As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's right away make sure that we are actually with titles and categories and public set. And let's actually even look in the category for a sec. Okay, it's gonna coming back down to normal levels. Good to see. Yeah, we'll jump in. Let's actually jump in. Let's start there. Doesn't matter per se where we start. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's have a peek at what new stuff there is. Let's make sure also this goes over here. Oh yeah, today I didn't make a short in the answer. Yeah, we're not gonna do the tipping skills build showcase because I kind of need more time. I should have been clear yesterday as well. But sometimes I'm like stubbornly going like, I can still do it. But instead I made a few shorts, so we have those in the back pocket just to I don't have enough. Check the fabrics, although with these we'll get enough. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. And then it's the 5 times in that as well, yeah. So wait, exactly what there was no global event, right? Like I keep forgetting, but yeah, no, global is next week, right? Yes. Also, oh, really? Why do they keep doing this? Wait, what? That's such a silly. Although actually for me it works out, but that's dumb. That's a dumb choice. Just put it for a week. Like, yeah, it doesn't work out for some people if it's on the weekend. It doesn't work out for some people when it isn't. But also so they put it for Christmas. Who are the people that are making these decisions specifically? Bring them to me. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want them fired. It's not like internet yelling. I just want to know. Why would you take a time that is already super busy and then put the 5 times there? Basically creating anxiety for people that are way too much into the game. Instead of putting it after Christmas, going like, hey, Christmas over, but here, have some fun with this 5 times XP. Yeah. Some decisions are definitely a little foolish. Just from human psychology angles, at least. Yeah, that. Wow. Because yeah, they could have just put it on the weekend. You could just go, hey, here is our post-Christmas gift to you guys, or something like that. Like, hey, you're sitting there with a fat belly. Go grind while you're, digesting all that food you ate with Christmas or stuff like that. Don't put it on Christmas. Mom, where's Dad? He's grinding 5 times XP, dear. Doesn't he love us? Well, he loves 5 times XP more. Yeah. Let's get these SSG requisitions out of the way.
Looking to deal?
Yeah. I needed that. I needed this. Indeed, not very right of them. For me, it works out. I'll just avoid kind of playing for the next few days. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna forget otherwise. I could actually keep these to do after. do after the... It's a target today, breaking point on the Krampus zone. It's invaded actually, it's over here. Can't see it in target, of course. Oh, where's the... Okay, so Camp White Oak and then these three. What's the weekly? Oh, actually most of the... Although Federal wasn't invaded. But yeah, Potomac is invaded, Roosevelt's invaded. We just do that with some invaded in there. Because I definitely want some exotics and stuff. Oh yeah, let's get this out of the way first. Let's get the caches. Maybe go check the vendors real quick. Get caught up on those. Definitely want to see if unit alloy is available. Would be handy for the hardcores.
Safe area entered.
On the second account. But yeah, it is an interesting choice. I was kind of joking about it of like, they're not gonna do it 3 days starting on a Tuesday or something, right? But then they are. Yeah, that is special. But for me it works out. So wait, so it's today, tomorrow, Thursday, and then not Friday. So I get that right. That makes it at least a little bit easier. I might actually dip out then tomorrow and stuff. We'll just do... yeah, we're on this again. This isn't needed now. We'll just do the... I'll work a little bit on build collection and DPS tables, and then we'll likely go to Division 1 for the next 2 days. Today, though, no, I want to get some stuff done here, so we'll do a bunch of that. Yeah, let's go into the last one. I need a melon. I need them in 3. And yeah, thanks for the well wishes. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. A weekly reset. And the weekly reset of the Christmas days. This needs to be in the charger.
Safe area detected.
So wait, the 5 times doesn't even overlap with the countdown surge? Okay, as well, actually, by the way. Yeah, project. Yeah, let's actually go around. Maybe we bang out the scouts first. I don't mind getting caught up on those. Seeing what the comm is. And then we go to the... Although, maybe we go first to this after checking the vendors. So there's a thing I've been... Although, wait, I mean, I can show it, but... I need to toggle something off for it. I've been doing it to character 5's stuff. Just doing a last double check. But then also, so it's behind the game though. Where's Div 2? So, in the top right... I'm gonna do it like that. There's gonna be basically an image to click. If you click it, it can take you to the build collection. I think that's a good addition. And then I'm gonna add this text basically to everything of like when it was last updated. Because with all builds as well, they'll be placed there. We'll crunch the weapon table or the weapon talents and the gear talents a little bit, and make space there to put that, and then. That way as well, for future ones, whenever we update a build, we can just have it be up there. And then also when builds go into becoming X builds, when builds go into becoming X builds, then, you know, it'll stay in the corner where it is exactly when it was exactly, you know, last updated and stuff. So should have done that in the past already, but especially also having a button there on some of the builds, because sometimes with some of the builds I link to them and then I go, oh yeah, but also check out the build collection for other options. I was also actually thinking of maybe as I was looking, and then just, you know, go to the build collection and then go to the recommended build list to make 2 links there. Maybe we do that. Oh yeah, let's go check the vendors first. Okay. Could you in the future not do that, Moon3, please, for me at least? I like figuring them out. Usually they're not too hard anyway, but even that tiny bit of puzzling, I like doing. So I prefer not to know. and everybody knows where to find them. There's no need to advertise them kind of like that. Everybody knows where the solutions are by now. I don't know. There's me. I need a Danny.
Nice doing business with you.
But yeah, especially in like channels where there's no. Oh yeah, this is the first HVT as well. In channels where there's no way of doing like spoilers, tags, and stuff. Yeah, just don't do that.
Here to check something out?
It's not as like, well, at least the fast ones sometimes have puzzles and stuff, but at least I'd rather take my time to figure it out. Yeah, let's go check the vendors first. Especially want to see if there's some unit alloys around, and maybe even some of the names to donate off, and maybe some of the new talents. Well, actually, let's check the. No worries. You don't need to retract it. I've seen it already there. But yeah. Alright, I'm a Headhunter gift. That's not, you know, you can put headshots there and then you can have those. That's not a bad gift for the Christmas season. Hell, even if you have a ton of things, if you have a ton of requisition, which actually you can get on the weekend, you can even just use that to donate a bunch of those. Although the gift should be easy enough to should be easy enough to provision you, because it's not a bad item. Luxury Providence, nothing useful there. And yeah, let's go around the black. It was a weirdly long load. Razaskila. Oh yeah, the scent is still. Is it Envy today and tomorrow? So I often need to do the scent run.
Active.
Likely later on. Should have maybe started on second account actually. Although, well, I want to do some build collection stuff here first, and then we go to working on the tipping skills spreadsheet, because yeah, definitely want to get that done today and tomorrow, and then either tomorrow or Thursday we'll record the thing. You know what, let's check the easy ones too while we're at it. Yeah, actually, what's today and tomorrow, right? Right, not working. Okay, so it's today and tomorrow. Oh, you know what? Let's get a Krampus while we're here.
gone for cover.
Let's actually do the Scorchers first.
You need to recover any research related to DC-62 from inside the USDA building.
No
You don't want
shotguns.
that data ending up in the wrong hands.
Why should I? Yeah.
Vital
Good
signs
oh,
critical.
did I not have a health gate?
Agent incapacitated.
That was more than 30 seconds, I feel. Ah, fine. Let's get you out of there. Totally don't need to see game. Yeah, it's... I guess classified support, right? Or is he classified leader, actually? Never pay attention to his icon. It must be leader, because actually I took that heavy down pretty easily. Would work with a bighorn build. Come on, just with striker. That's just, yeah, for on the high end indeed.
Nice to see you.
No, that backpack could be useful mostly for headhunting builds. Actually, yeah, so hot shot especially. But yeah, it's the gear sets are way too strong for any of the high ends to, at least on the PvE end, to really matter nowadays. But yeah, that could be a good backpack. You pair it with Chain Killer, 4-piece hotshot, or even less pieces hotshot if you want to go a different route. Oh, actually, no, I haven't. Let's actually look at that as well in a sec. Let's go check these renders first because I'll get sidetracked. And indeed, of course, there's going to be a... Oh, I did see the pop-up actually, but I didn't pay attention because earlier I was recording. I popped in for an hour or two to record 2 shorts. One went up today for Coco, and then the other is at the ready for with Overdogs. And then
Good to see you.
just to extend a little bit on the for time when it comes to the tipping skill build showcase. But we'll have a look at that in a second. And yeah, we'll get it. My dumb ass will get them all. Gotta catch them all. I did actually add some credits to this account, so we have enough to go for a while. Nothing useful is there. Let's actually check these as well. I haven't seen unit alloy at all yet. That would be nice, especially if I could just have it for buying and deconstructing, especially for the hardcores on second account. Because I have the blueprint, but yeah, I don't have enough, like, a lot of crafting parts. That would be the dream.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade?
Also checking for the new talents boot.
Thanks for the trade. Hey, Agent, you doing all right?
It's interesting. It never bugs out anymore. So they fixed that, or well, bugs that. Quite often you would have to interact with him here before you could talk to him here. I haven't done that in like forever. But it was basically thinking that you hadn't interacted with him in the past. There's Habsburg. That's at least something. It's interesting that they're not doing like a brand search or stuff like that this time around. Also, before we leave, I mean, we kind of have to. it's the law. Don't want to get arrested for not having pet the damn dog. Yeah, who's a good boy? Do a trick. I mean, that's enough of a trick. Barking at me is a trick, apparently. Take the last one. What over there? Bit of a temperature. Alright. We'll see how this is. Yeah, we'll check it out in a sec.
Safe area entered.
Let's check the twin brother of
Wanna make
the
a trade?
White House guy. Okay, so nothing too useful. None of the new talents. Just Habsburg. Which is also not too bad, but it's really about weeks with brand surge when it comes to stuff like that. Once per year, yeah, it looks like it. They should just do them more often. But also, yeah, they should do so many more things more often and some things less often.
Safe area detected.
Because honestly, every like with the amount that they have, like just make it every weekend. Just every weekend something. Because most of them aren't that impactful anyway. Most of them are just meh. The rest of it like matters. Yeah, let's quickly check this out. I'll catch up here. Retracted. Talking about Visual Plus chess does the most. Wait, what? Let's see. Oh, like what we're talking concentrated company. Oh, yeah, backpack plus Fiji plus chest striker plus overdogs does the most damage. Where's a mistake? It's not a mistake. It's just it's barely does more. And the second you get hit, if you're going to go to because you have to go to 200 stacks. Like for the chest side of things, you have to go to 200 stacks. When vigilance gains you like a percent, but when it drops, it's it costs you about 20. Well, it costs you 25. When the over under on that is basically I think it is also like that even because also UA would not be the pick. It would be Cheska. Cheska Vigilance would likely.
Best gear in the city. I've got it.
Well, it wouldn't be the burst pick, but yeah, they're just doing a burst calculation. That's the only thing that they're done doing.
Thanks for making this.
Because also, yeah, if you're just actually looking at it from a non-burst, if you're actually looking at sustain and damage per mag, you gain so little on the burst and you lose so much on the sustain. Well, not so much, but you lose like 2% or something on the sustain versus a unit alloy piece. And yeah, the vigilance just on pure numbers, yeah, when it's up, is like a percent more. That's also why I generally like, at least go like here it's on and here it's off. And it's not like it saves you like now you only have to go to 100 stacks. You still have to go to 200 stacks. Might as well just have the backpack there.
Thank you, Agent.
And then that can't go away. So I think as though, yeah, you have more upfront damage, but if you need upfront damage, I don't think Chest Striker is the pick there anyway. We're gonna look at it as well. If the need comes to it. But yeah, I've gone into chest or the backpack choices. Like there is a case to be made from vigilance. The only way it makes sense is if you only look at it from a burst DPS with it always active, which it isn't. Which isn't well. I don't know.
With you.
I don't know who you're talking about. I haven't seen per se any people bringing that up. But yeah, Vigi Backpack can beat Chest Striker, but it's like to me, it's a bad choice. You're better off just going chest striker. Take a Cheska piece, take over dogs. That's my setup. But it's not that they're just, more than that, more likely, because that's the place where you would fall apart, is you don't calculate, what if I get hit, right? Because if I have to go to 200 stacks or even 100 stacks, and I have this, when I get hit, doesn't matter, right? Like, this stays. Vigilance drops. So you have to kind of calculate it both with and without, and then consider if it's worth it or not. And in Striker, no, not really. Monster Truck. It's just because Cybertrucks they struck it. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check the store. I'm like, what was I doing? Actually, we're checking the store. Let's go to character 1, because I might just put it on them right away. I need a theory. But I'm more likely with the vigilance. It's not even the unit alloys part is more sustained DPS. So if you calculate it on having damage per mag there and also sustained DPS and stuff, the unit alloys makes a lot less sense than, especially on Striker, than Cheska. That's why also, yeah,
Entering safe area.
my chest strikers are still going to become Cheska plus Overdogs. But yeah, on the vigilance end, it's likely the lack of just actually calculating when it gets lost, because you do get hit. Even if you try your best, you do get hit from time to time, and then I know vigilance benefit is especially the upfront damage before you get stacked up. That's also not the biggest like helper that much. One of the things I actually want to do with the tipping skills one as well, maybe we'll include that in there, is the bundles. Oh, I have the frame rate dropping. Let's log out before it loses me all my frames. Still not sure what is causing this, because the weird thing is also just unloading and reloading the world kind of usually fixes it. It's not the client itself. But it was dropping all the frames there.
Safe area detected.
Alright. Forget what we did. Oh, is it doing it again? Maybe? No? Maybe? No, it's fine. Still just loading. Wait, why is it dropping frames in here? Oh, they're doing a rerun of the Christmas bundle thing. With the smooth dance, I see. Yeah, why is this so framey? What? That's still going. Okay, so oh, the Cappy bundle. Okay. Cappy Butler. Oh wait, does this then have a? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. You have to buy it has a completion reward. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get that. And yeah, the cure for cancer research still going on, as well as a bundle. And thanks everybody that helps out by the subscribing and donating and stuff like that, as you all make horrible choices like this a reality. Choices where we make bad choices, but also I don't mind supporting the game. And I appreciate all the support from people on that. It doesn't have a wait, or oh, it doesn't. There. It's not that. Oh, we should wear the gloves too. You know what? We'll even wear the backpack. It's 3 of them stacked on top of each other. It's a Christmas tree of capybaras. Yeah, why does it frame drop in the store? What? The second I go to the store, it goes to like 40 or 45. What? So we're sure if you have to start stuttering. Okay. So basically on which can't buy yet, yeah. Yeah, it had a slot for a while, right? Yeah, that you indeed. Bonus armor protects vigilance, yes, but where are you getting bonus armor? Because most bonus armor stuff is from the backpack talent, so yeah, shield is actually the much more common thing that helps it. The thing is though that like yeah, vigilance still gets hit. You always have to calculate it in a way of you have to show both ways and then go like either give then and like hey, we're taking like 80% uptime, hell even 90% uptime or something. Or what I usually do is I just give both numbers and go like I don't think this works out. From that perspective. Mostly as well, because like it's not like with some sets and stuff, like if your choosing tipping skills is a thing, right? Like we don't go with the chest, or even strikers even. We don't go, for instance, with the chest on tipping skills because you have to stack more, so that's not per se worth it and stuff. With the striker, that's why we go, without the chest so much. Is yeah, you don't have to stack to 200, but it's if you go with striker and you take the chest but not the backpack, you're still stuck stacking to 200 with the option of dropping those stacks. So you can, but I wouldn't. I would just take that chest somewhere else, have the consistency. You already have inconsistency through overdags. Yeah, let's say, oh yeah, that's why I came out here. Let's go stand in the sun somewhere. Yeah, so let's have a good look at this. So let's stand in the sun and I stand somewhere where there's a shadow on the face. Do you already like the backpack? Although I feel the transmog of the festive delivery, that might also fit well here. Although yeah, it would be a red mostly, man. I love the padded. And then also just tacked on there. Capybara on there. Actually, how does this look? That's kind of cute. I could totally see rocking that. I won't, but I can totally see somebody else rocking that. Those are some huge knee pads, by the way. Why are they so huge? You know what? I don't hate this. I don't hate the Christmas sweater. Backpack is a bit much. Those aren't physical objects, right? Actually, they might be. Oh, is it in the store? Oh, is it under something here or something? Oh, okay. Wait, is that? Okay. Although, well, you can buy it, right? Or does it not? I'm gonna wait for if they put a bundle on it because that's likely the intention. But oh, it gives error for science. Okay. Yeah, that's. At least a decent looking. Because I was already like, Eagle. One of the things with Eagle is it's kind of fine when it comes to its skin. It's kind of like this. I honestly just like the normal skin there better. But this actually. Wait, does it? It flares out. Okay, that's kind of. That'll be cool to see how that works out. And of course, the conspiracy going around that's why they're handing out eagles like candy is because of that. Bungler might be Major Bungler. Yeah. So this is either public or hostage, right? I already forgot actually the solution earlier, which I'm fine with as well. Let's go do a hostage first. Isn't a hostage, then it's a public, or if it isn't a public, it's a hostage. It's black desk. Fine, black desk, fine. Smart car. I mean, yeah. But do you have a point to go with that? Because guys, also if you have Vanguard in the team with you, or if you're Vanguard and even in thingy, like yeah, there are tools and stuff that can give bonus armor, but why is that part of this conversation? Like, are you really actually gonna run fortified to keep up vigilance? Because I have a problem with that, because you can run precision and you can beat vigilance by a lot. If you're already gonna sit in smart cover, might as well sit in precision. If we're talking about damage perspective. Okay, I kind of get the point, but yeah, it's more trivia than actual useful. At least for the purposes of the discussion we're having here. It has to be actually practical. But I don't think really I would pick, and I won't, pick, especially also unit alloys. Like the unit alloys already reveals that they haven't really looked at the sustain end of things. When people talk about that, because yeah, there's a reason I'm going Cheska when I'm not going Equalizer on Striker. The reason for that is, while you gain a tiny bit on burst, you lose so much more on sustain and damage per mag. And that loss is, to me, not worth the gain, the tiny gain. There's also still the thing, like, a lot of people, I mean, I still see it pop up from time to time of people thinking that, you know, the death of the Striker backpack, which honestly was, yeah, one of the more annoying things, mostly because also it came from Dispatch and God, which just, they should have both known better. Where they put that into the world, and that we're still kind of dealing with the with the, like, yeah, the issues from that. Because there's still a lot of people that think like that you shouldn't run the Striker backpack anymore because they were told not to.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
But that was based on really poor decision making, honestly. Should someone cover will stay active all the time. Even then, it barely gains you. Right? Like, even then, you still get hit. Like, it's all fine and dandy trying to think that you can keep vigilance up. The simple thing is just go try it out. Go try it out in the game. mortars exist, deep shots exist. Like even staying behind allies and stuff, you still get hit. You have to make a consideration for yourself, like with your playstyle, with how you're playing, how that works out. But also, if you're staying in the back, there is a thing to be said for closing the distance and getting more accuracy on target and stuff like that, which is gonna beat the difference on there as well. If we're trying to, you know, kind of justify it from that perspective. Okay, so this is actually asset rescue. But if you're staying back further, you're going to miss more. That damage difference is going to be much bigger than the difference between vigilance and the backpack. And that's also, you know, just that's not how it works out, because snipers exist, mini tanks exist, chip damage exists. That just goes out to basically everybody. Seriously, I'm definitely in favor for vigilance over a lot of other talents, but yeah, it's also not the end all be all. And yeah, definitely, even if you try to protect it, it's not 100% up now. Usually, like for myself, the way I kind of look at it is it's like 21 maybe at best. Like instead of a 25, you calculate it as a 21, cutting into its uptime by a little bit, basically. And but also you can just record yourself and, you know, get an answer kind of for yourself. You just record your gameplay, keeping a little bit like a mental tally, or even like an actual tally of like up and down. How many shots go out when you're up, or how many shots go out when you're down on vigilance, and then but also specifically with just general play. Even like, yeah, you can cherry pick some places where vigilance isn't gonna get hit, but there's also some places where it's guaranteed to be hit, for instance. Not many, man.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill them all. They're sneaking up on me.
That's why I keep my New York green for the green activities. I'm just running tipping just for the hell of it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stop shooting me. Busy with your buddy. Oh, I've done that my guy out, of course.
Detected.
I can't believe we
Thank them all for me. Also, I'm on. If you have a specific video, feel free to DM me it. I can check out like what. I wouldn't be against seeing and actually calculating out, you know, their what they think is, and then also versus just the strike they think. Because of that, basically nothing has changed there because of the value changes. If we're just changing either the backpack talent, or well, not the backpack, but the gloves, and then also like brands differences, like the striker talent video, like has those answers still be valid, basically. Yeah, so that was that one, right? Yeah. I guess Jefferson Plaza. Oh, wait, was it actually, or was it something else? Yeah. Major Bungler. What a name. Hey, the mission would be here, right? Because it's going to end in a bounty. Most likely. Oh, yeah, let me actually catch you up fully. Oh, no, and I did 2 minutes. Yes, sir. Missing down it. Oh, that's great. We have to kind of see it in action. I don't hate the way it looked there. Definitely didn't per se hate the way it looked there, but it kind of depends on what it actually does. But yeah, the kind of flaring thing that it had of like, you know,
Using the metro to
that
transport chemical
often in
weapons.
video games gets used for
Start by
like
disabling
gauss
any
guns and
operational
stuff.
trains you find.
Depends on how it works, but
You saw what they did to the castle.
I do like the back part of it though. Actually, just the kind of that stock style of it, because yeah, we don't really have that at all, right? And there are no.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
What is that even called? Like a thumb stock? Kinda?
No line of sight from this position.
Oh, no suppression. Feels weird going from Coco to this. Yeah. Sure. Gameplay was not just that's no intelligent dissection. Just 9% of the time, yeah. That's actually to me the like major like why would you if it's saved on stacks or something, I could kind of see it. For instance, there is that case in and that was for that one season where we had the bonus armor very consistently. There was a case for Heartbreaker to run Intimidate because you would basically have perfect uptime on Intimidate anyway. And that would be better, and then also you didn't need to stack to 100. That cost you as well on the blue armor. But here, yeah, you would still need to stack to 200 or 100 with Vigilance there, so it doesn't save you on the stacking anyway, and if you're stacking anyway, you might as well go that route. Oh, because actually to
Outside near the main
might
entrance to the
actually
mall.
just calculate that. I don't think it's gonna have any difference with the
You'll have to divert through the hotel.
because we're basically swapping a brand bonus, and yeah, the brand bonus, of course, we could have it just be there without vigilance, so it's just the vigilance, and then Overdox comes in, but that's just a separate multiplier. And then the only real benefit is, yeah, you can have some upfront damage, but it depends on if you keep that upfront damage.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
That's the second you get hit, yeah. That's it, right? Well, maybe we redo that one as well. Might be time as well, because I've seen a lot of people still bring up the, you know, you shouldn't go Striker backpack. It's just like, yeah. Hard disagree. Because the main issue was with that one, and that was kind of bad by Dodd, but he went for putting basically a glass striker versus an obliterate striker. It wasn't the vigilance that made the difference there. It was the glass. Because they basically took a obliterate, you know, obliterate with the striker backpack striker and put it up against the sacrifice gift striker, and yeah. The results were correct, but the thing it was based on was basically nonsensical, honestly. Because there's nothing stopping you from putting glass just on the striker chest, or like this chest of a striker. So. Also, I'll be interested to see actually the difference between. I mean, we'll see that already with the tipping skills one. I definitely want to calculate it with a glass chest versus equalizer. Sacrifice versus equalizer. Let's see how that works out. Because a blitz rate kind of went back up. I don't know. The thing is, keep in mind, I make mistakes too. It's not even a good thing. But I don't know if you're on Discord, Muncher, if you would be up for DMing whatever actual video was it, preferably in chat, because always can lead to a little bit of a shit show, but I'd be curious just to see what they're basing it on, if there is numbers in there, because that's also sometimes a thing. Sometimes it's just not even based on actual testing.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
But also it could be just an honest mistake. But yeah, the obvious thing I would think would be just that it's based purely on burst DPS, because unit will look good if you're just looking at burst DPS. And then second you bring sustained DPS into the mix and stuff as well, you see that you gain a tiny bit on burst, and at least on striker, especially because you have 15. Yeah. And then on Heartbreaker and stuff, the difference is, for instance, a little bit closer. So there as well, I've gone unit on the Red Breaker. Basically, what you lose in sustain isn't worth the extra stacking and the extra burst. Attack tank, minimal crit damage, but actually, self-us. Shouldn't really stay. Mando, I mean, yes. The thing with that one is just because we're kind of foregoing even more crits, we're gaining even more through that talent.
Lethal.
That's the idea behind it. Because that same diminishing returns also holds true for, you know, everything. So when we already have a little bit more crits, that killer wasn't that big of a difference. But yeah, now that we have other things, because that's the thing, like, it's not that we're just pushing our crit down, but we're trading crits for rate of fire, on both a brand bonus and thing, so we're making killer effectively bigger in comparison, and then also, you know, because that was the thing, like, Fox's Prayer didn't make too much sense there, you would lose too much, and then Flatline was kind of fine. And the difference between killer and Flatline wasn't too big, so I was leaning towards thingy, but yeah, if we set up the build right for it, then
Agent down.
Suddenly it does make sense. Let's not die here. Okay, set up wrong. There's anything else? I was like, yeah, do I want to run something else? There's a longer fight without a hive, but oh, I should just turn on the my dude. Suppressed, you say? Free reload, you see?
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Yeah, these are the polar opposites between Coco and this. We're just retaining those stats, those stacks. It's just dumping them instantly. Over True Suns. Background. Keep forgetting to activate my guy, actually. I wouldn't mind the decoy. It's definitely interesting that 2 seasons in a row we got, you know, 2 gear sets that are definitely competitive and actually not like, yeah, they didn't break the balance. I'm kind of a fan. Now I want that same guy that's been doing these, because that's that one guy they showed on that live stream once, right? Lately, doing all this. Most of these, likely. I wouldn't mind him going back to some of the other... Going back and, yeah, redoing some of the gear sets, basically. Well, that's been funny as well that they've, with both of them, they've been kind of under. I wonder if that's like, I don't think it's intentional. I wouldn't put it to be intentional, but I also wouldn't be like too surprised if it was. They're kind of under-tuned in the PTS, and then they basically, you know, listen to the feedback and then kind of put them at a decent level. I wonder if it's actually just, you know, they don't want it to be OP. Or if it's just, yeah, they're being a little bit too conservative and then...
Don't let Wilson get away.
Don't worry, Wilson's not even going to be able to jump down. That's also the nice thing with tipping is you can kind of pre-stack. Although a striker would have been at most of its stacks there as well. Okay, those are scout activity.
No more
And it is one of the
Great
HVTs.
work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, the
Anyway,
council just reported in to confirm the survivors from the
we're
castle
gonna
settlement
do them
have
anyway
safely
on
reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing
most accounts. Although actually on second account, I think I'm just gonna do the master mission late and then just leave some of them there. After 30 was nice. Oh yeah, although yeah, as well. Like I hope they're mostly working out, because there's also some silly stuff in the build collection. But yeah, as long as you mostly stick to the recommended list, especially, you'll do fine. Because I also have some junk, but it's kept in the trunk mostly. Just, you know, the 511 builds and stuff. But they're intentionally junk. That's at least the premise I go for them with that. Dedicated mask would be interesting to see. It's been coming up a lot more recently, because actually, yeah, with the last one they also did like a pretty small creator, one that also doesn't per se seem active in Division really, so it was kind of weird as well. But yeah, they have had been for a long time. So Southwest. This is just so this is likely just a bounty then, right? Or is this something else? Is it not a dedicated bounty? Oh, Southwest. There we go. Aw. This is annoying. Why is this hard? Why can't we have this be on heroic? Because in the past they used to have this skill, anyway. Let's go from this side. Like, it would be a minimum of hard. Actually, no. So in the past, it would used to be a minimum of challenging. No, only the final bounty was, and you sometimes had middle bounties. But yeah, the final bounty was always just like minimum of challenging, but if you had your world set to heroic, it would just be heroic. And you also had some hard ones sometimes in between, just as part of the sections of the manhunt, and then that was, yeah, if you had hard, even if you had normal on your world, it would be hard, but then it would just scale up from there. Surprising we didn't get a Krampuslauf. Loaf of Krampuses.
Vital signs
Don't do it.
critical.
Oh, wow, you still have a lot of health.
Agent out of function.
Never mind. I thought I had him almost down. I was like, I can finish him. Don't do it. I said, don't do it. Could you be suppressed? No? I said, fine. Yeah, why not get them? Are we not getting the Krampuslauf? Maybe they spawned after the mission outside and I instantly evaded them by just fast traveling away. And yeah, let me catch up here. Nothing's all over it. Just a full spreadsheet. But yeah, the fun thing would be even if I got to that, I don't have really a logo. Like I have the PFP that I often use, like the profile picture. But I don't own that, so I can't really use that. And I'm not sure I'm not sure they would accept putting like only the tip or something on a t-shirt. I feel that's gonna get rejected. Just on principle. Only the tips. But yeah. You know what? We'll cross that bridge if we ever get to it, which honestly there's a lot of other creators I'd be fine seeing go before me. At the end of the day, I'm also not too big of a draw. Oh yeah, I'll definitely float it, but oh, a Krampuslauf has appeared. Wait, where? Oh, there. Definitely going after the Krampuslauf people first. Oh, that guy in the back getting to set up his shock rounds is kind of annoying. I guess he already has them now. But now he's dead. Lady, no shock rounds. And these are heroic Krampuslaufs. But the bounty is hards, so yeah. This guy's just destroying them. That's tipping skill here.
Hostile control point identified.
Pretty sure these are door boundaries.
We've got enemies flanking us.
Yeah, they are. They can't shoot through. Well, they can't see through there. They can shoot, but they can't see through that door. So as long as on that side, it was working out. But also, these guys are hard skilled because I have no choice in the matter.
Look for the target.
What? I didn't even know there was a spawn point there for this bounty. I was expecting it to move up to the door that is kind of like there. I knocked them out of being suppressed. Suppressed, you see? Free reload. Nice. No, stop. No reviving.
That's your target.
Anderson's giving me one order. Show no mercy. Explains the dead look in your eyes. Feel like killing Rasta man from the inside out. You should be more careful. You caught me on a good day. Tell me what I want, and maybe you can work off your sentence instead of rotting in a ditch. Sorry, Lieutenant. That doesn't sound like much of a life to me. All I want is names. Or should I tell the boys to reserve a spot for you in the yard? You think this ends with names? You can't just scrub graffiti off the walls and hope this goes away. The people have already heard the call. They're coming. And you and your boy Anderson are gonna lose. Bold words, Corporal. Part of me wishes you'd be around to see how this really ends. That's all you're getting, you son of a bitch. Good. I'm gonna enjoy this next part. You won't.
Target down. Good job.
Hey,
Looks like you earned
They're
yourself
having
another
fun?
bounty. Well done.
with each other. But yeah. Didn't give us any names there either, actually. It gave us just True Sun Soldier, True Sun, whatever else it was. Yeah. Let's actually move it back to doing some work. Some work. Yeah, let me catch up here. As, oh, and thank you so much there, Leek, for the for the kind donation. And yeah, glad it's helping out, and thanks for the kind words as well. And yeah, happy to be doing it. And speaking actually of work, yeah, we're gonna put some of that in. So on the collection, this actually behind the game. I can do it like this, maybe. Yeah. So in that upper right, I've already made a link thing for go to the builds collection, and then also like when it's been updated, the image last time. I wouldn't mind adding to that, actually making a second one that goes to the recommended build list, maybe, and then because we can get that in there. That still fits. And I wouldn't mind adding that just through all the images. And we'll use that time as well to give it a final checkup. Because everything in the collection is updated. The recommended folders haven't been yet, but that can wait. That doesn't... I mean, I'll just get done when it's done. Yeah. What's it? I'll get you by Sean and everything was skipped. Oh yeah, the thing is sometimes with recently update or with like with that is like recently we went through the whole collection, and if nothing else, I changed basically like this part where the reload used to be like at the bottom here. So basically every build got updated, even though, you know, they didn't all get actual changes, but they got all updated to that. And then now here as well, when we do this, every build is going to be basically in that list. So there's a downside to that. But especially the recommended list is, I mean, that's why it's there. It's actually the recommended. Catch up here. let me mayonnaise here. Indeed. Well, this is really helping out actually with the tablets. At least for me to spot when chat pops up, but then like, yeah, I'm bad at multitasking. But it'll be less likely that I just don't catch, for instance, a raid or something, because yeah, it's at least in the corner of my eye. Don't need to get a better tablet than I have though. It's a very old tablet. I wonder. Wait, I'm kind of curious just for myself for a second. When did this come out? Oh, actually, it's going to be hard to... Oh, no. Shield tablet. Because it's NVIDIA Shield. Some may remember those from back when we were either less old or young. In my case, like less old. Yeah. When did this come out? 2014. Was the original revision. I think this is like there was a revision on it one time. So I think this is from that. But it takes forever to just load up Firefox because planned obsolescence sucks. Is blue screen best used with ND like with 503? Yeah, blue screen in general is a recommended weapon. It is, for instance, as well. It does show up in the recommended weapons list. At least it does, right? I'm also just going to check for a second. Actually, no, we don't have it in there. You know what? Yeah, we're totally gonna add that into here. But yeah, it's the thing is, its talent or its damage is basically that 20% mod that it has. So it makes up for a lot of damage loss, and then it's good enough to use. And then the thing, especially with Negotiator with blue screen, is it overlaps a lot. Both of them want to shoot multiple enemies and mark multiple enemies, and then get some kills. And then when you do that with Negotiator side of thing, you're spreading the damage, and then with the blue screen, you're marking multiple enemies, so you trigger that. I should actually, yeah, we should totally add blue screen here. I do want to also extend actually in here. For instance, on the SMGs, there was something. I don't remember what it was. What was it? Because we have chatterbox. I would have to go and find it again, I think. Oh yeah, I should blue screen. We should totally have in the recommended. But blue screen in general is just decent. It's not like a super powerful one, but yeah, that 20% rate of fire makes it that the stoner base that is kind of bad is good. A lot better. Yeah, so first, so I was actually on this one I made this here. So wait, let's actually take this, because this is we need it to be an image. Let's put this here for a second. We need this to be image. That's where we're gonna need to snip it out. So I've already snipped this out. That's why it's in here as an image. Let's maybe make one for because yeah, I was kind of looking at it and going like, yeah, we should just have a direct one to the recommended build list. So this already has the click here to go to, and I was thinking we just do if we take second one and so the text here becomes recommend. Wait, why did you lose its center? Center justify. right? Oh. A little bit of separation there. Stop grabbing the background. Because yeah, if I do this, that might be handy to then just repaste this as well, so they're both the same size. Yeah, let's try. So we have this. So I should resize them through these means. Maybe if we in the future add more. Do I also add the recommended weapons list? So we're doing the build list. Because what we could even do is, but will people get this if I do it like this? If I do rec build list, do people think it's like a recreational build list? Or will people get it's a recommended build list? I mean, if they click there, then they see what it is, right? Because what we could do is actually have it like this. Because we could try to make this as small as we can get away with. Or, you know, just so it fits. Right? Or is this too dense at that point? Because we could have it like this, and then like this one underneath it, and then also multiple. Like that. I feel also with all of the text, what we should do, because that black in the background doesn't need to be here. Yeah, because that cuts into the edges there and looks weird. So we just have it like that. Let me get over here for a second. Isn't that, yeah. Indeed. No, I'm definitely someone who is not really good at multitasking. Like I can do a little bit of it in as long as it's like, you know, for instance, gaming and talking nowadays I can do that together, but then also paying attention to like chat or something is quite often becomes the second like the gaming kind of gets intense, then I lose that focus. So we get more down once XP farm. What do you get more with more XP? EP, electronic penis. It's first of all, well, thing is there is some benefit to it. The watch points can of course be traded in into resources, and For instance, nowadays as well, with the 3 times and the 5 times, or if you just play enough, you'll get more than enough resources out of here. So I don't have to go and farm for these. Honestly, as well, if you're just farming for these, it's going to be better, for instance, in this 5 time to kind of push that SHG level up. Then, of course, there's a level that everybody sees. So yeah, EP-ness, EP, you know, hey, I'm 34K, you're 1K, haha, you suck, I rule, right? Stuff like that. In the end, though, SHD level means nothing, so don't pay too much attention to it. There's plenty of people that are like a way higher SHD and are way worse than me. There are a lot of people that are way lower SHD and are maybe way better than me, especially at playing the game. Then there is also, for instance, when I'm on my 3rd account, I'm like, actually now I'm 3K there or something, but you know, there are sometimes people that are on multiple systems and you can't tell much from the SHD level or the playtime. But yeah, there is definitely a benefit technically as well. So up to 2K, you get also health. The health boost goes to 2K. It's a minor difference because you at 1K you have 30, at 2K you have 60K health. So, yeah, barely a difference. But yeah, the watch requisition, because yeah, past 1K, every point is one of these, is a scavenging point. So you can go in here and get a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's leaks at as well. For Jojo, the refactor, the Cocoa build, and then build. So it kind of depends. Like third row is specifically hybrid. So it depends on if you mean this hybrid with the refactor, which is the 1 point something. Because this one specifically then as third row. I would go with the Cocoa one in general. This one can do some healing. This can be handy for, you know, if you're in a group or something. So this has a healing component to it. The Cocoa one has a lot more just damage of itself and such. There's also a thing to be said, for instance, yeah, if you want to have a turret drone fully, the one in character 3, that refactor, like that's a full-blooded turret and drone build. Is also an option, and this can be also really good in group settings. This actually for some legendary stuff can be decent as well. I hate how I left this, but we'll clean that up when we get to it in a second. Yeah, let's finish this up. Yeah, I think this. Oh, I wasn't even showing it in there, but yeah. But yeah, if you're talking about that refi, yeah, the character one, there's some. But yeah, that's specifically the Turdro. Because they're called Turdros because it's kind of half on the turret. You know, it's not the full-on turret drone. It's like half on each. Get the idea behind it. But if you want to try a setup like that, I would go, if you're solo, especially, or you know you're not in it for the healing. Yeah, the Cocoa one can be. I like those actually solo. One of the defense is push-up their weapon proficiency to compared to someone using the base weapon. So you can calculate that out, and it depends also on how many red cores you have, because it's stat-wise it is the same as the red cores that we have and such. So it is in that same weapon damage that all of that goes into. But also, but for a full red build, you know, I think it's like 13%, right? But yeah, if you already have 130, let's say, which, you know, for a striker is the general setup. So 260 over 230, because you add 100 basically for representation of base. Yeah, 13% difference there. And 13% is basically a measured, adds about as much. So it definitely makes a difference. And you will feel that difference because it's on top of everything else. You're not choosing between, you know, putting like reload speed there or damage or something. It's always just damage. You do want to build up your proficiency. The thing is though that also, yeah, because of the diminishing returns that it has, so even if you have like 250 over 230, that's already 8.6% of that 13%. So even if you have grade 20, you're already, you know, quite a bit there. And then it depends on you know, how many blue cords and stuff you have. But also getting to 20, for instance, nowadays isn't too hard. So if you're level 30, yeah. If you're full red, so that's, and also full red with, for instance, not 2-piece unit alloys, because that goes into the same pool. So it really depends on the build, because yeah, let's say if we're doing this build, all blue cores, how much does this have? Well, I would have 30 there. So 40 total. So on this, it will be a lot more. That's also why in DZ, where it is active, it's such a big difference. So this would be 40. So this would be 170 over 140. So here it would be 21%. But also it's not a build that's really caring about its damage. But yeah, it depends on a bunch of factors. But it goes into the pool of the weapon stats, of the all weapon damage and your specific weapon damage, the combined weapon damage there. So it also, yeah, depends on that. And for instance, on some other builds, it's even less, because on Hotshot, for instance, here, we're pushing a lot more into the weapon damage. So here, it's a 105 plus 70. So this would be 305 over 275. Which is 10%, 10.9, so almost 11%. So it depends on the build as well. Well, not per se the build, just this stat. But yeah, this stat depends on the build. So it's an extension. But eventually you just want to reach 30. There is... It's not too hard. It's getting easier and easier as seasons go on, because they've capped it and they're adding items in that you can feed into it. Let's go back here. Yeah, let's get the 3 of these out. I feel this is like a good idea, right? I should expand the chat. You guys can see. Feel just. No, just one try. Oh, that's not. Wait, did this return? No. Oh, wait, is this one not transparent? No. Maybe we just line it up better. Can we just not set it to transparent? Should be odd. That's this, right? Oh, there it goes. Now it works. Just didn't want to work earlier. Yeah, because this also still has it. Oh, that makes sense. We need to actually select the text. Are those kind of centered as well? They look about centered, right? It's gonna annoy me so much if we add it to a lot of stuff. That's it. 30, is it? 13% is a lot. Keep in mind that, for instance, yeah, measured by itself is honor full, like on a striker or something, is around that much. You're adding a whole weapon talent on top. That's not that low. You have to remember that anything over like 4% or something is already like big increase. You will feel anything above definitely like 3 or 4% you will feel. That's a legendary. Yeah, well, I wouldn't agree with that. Like in general play, anything, if you're doing it, the thing is, it's not going to make the difference, but it's going to make everything faster and easier. There's a. The thing is also, so you have to think of it in the way of like, if you have good weapons and stuff, just keep them at the expertise that you have. Because yeah, we're discussing 30 here, but that's also not a reality for, that's not going to be a reality for you for a while. But just grade them up as you go, the weapons that you care about. And I mean, that's, yeah, bonuses. Bonuses when we have them available. Because yeah, I kind of feel they're also being undersold there a little bit, but because yeah, they're definitely powerful, and there's definitely a lot you can gain there. But yeah, it's also not and as it should be, because imagine as well if it was more than that, how fucked up that would be. Because what you're asking for there is that like, hey, I want to be if I'm not already been here for a while, I want to not be able to do damage. That's basically what you're asking for. And I hope you understand that that is not, that's actually worse. That's actually a worse outcome. Thing is, you can get to 20s pretty easily. Or well, not, at least you can get into the deep 10s pretty easily. And if you do, you already get a bunch of benefit. And yeah, especially spend it on the weapons. You gain the most overall there. This was already more than enough on heroic. I mean, yes. The thing is, though, that you just go faster. There is no real reason to not. Like, if you have the option to have a grade 30 weapon or not, why would you choose not? Right? Like, it's just beneficial. Unlike some of the other choices where, if you go one way, you can't do the other way. Here, it's just more damage. You don't need it, definitely, but also, yeah, it is beneficial to just get, even starting out, like if you get to a few expertise, if you have the resources for it, getting the weapon you use the most, just to like even 5 or 6 helps out a little. And then yeah, you just build up the weapon as you go. Especially if you get a Lexington, for instance. That's a nice thing, at least nowadays with Lexington, is there's a clear choice to stick it all in as well. Actually, nowadays, expertise like 17, 18 is easy. Like 12 was like in the past. Now, just doing the easy stuff, just, everything you can kind of donate easily is already like 17 or 18. We've been moving on with seasons. More and more items that are pretty easily available. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make these links. Wait. Also, now we've made it so that. This one is just going to be text. So maybe we do this one in a line. Updated. Okay. So maybe we have that by itself. Okay, so we need these to be definitely, if nothing else, let's say 50. Is that too small? That might be too small. Let's say 66. That's not going to fit. Maybe we go with 50. Yeah, that doesn't do what I think it does it? Yeah, this can be smaller. As well. Yep, there. Even like that a little. If I do it like that, okay, it still sticks out there. Actually, what I can do. Wait. Oh, this is not so. Okay, so I can make it. Okay. That was the issue. Wait, is there a line break? No. Does that look good? I think that looks good. Well, you guys can see it. We'll go over here. But yeah, in the upper right there. Oh, let's be in the chat there. Let's go over here and just turn off the game for a second. Right, that looks kind of good, right? Off the screen by tiny amount. So let's move everything down. Or off the image. Then maybe we stick it all the way in the corner so it interferes the least. Does it all look in a line? Now what we can do? Sure, let's just as a ruler there. Yeah, that kind of lines, right? Okay. Because yeah, we're gonna give these links and then we're gonna paste them all over the build collection. So yeah, first this link. Think yeah, let me go over here because I have to when I try to give this a link, I think it shows my entire drive folder, which insert a link. I can paste the link, but I can also search for one. So what's the build collection not in here? Is it maybe because of IKEA and then build? Okay, that's the build collection. Insert link line no link. Insert link. So this is the recommended. Build. And then recommended web. Nice. Okay, so now those are links. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, and thank you so much there, Sig, for the for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Sorry, I was gonna in my own world for a second. But I hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. And then welcome in raiders. Let's get your shout out there. But I hope you had fun and yeah, welcome in. I guess a fellow divisioneer or yeah. But yeah, hope you had some fun. Over here, we're kind of working on the build collection a little bit for those maybe unfamiliar with it. Those are all linked down below and such as well. It's a bunch of build pictures, and I'm actually kind of adding a feature in. That's kind of what we're puzzling with how we want this to exactly look, which is these links in the tab. Also, just to although I can just take it to a private window. You guys don't see that right now. Let me actually check that all of this works if I'm not logged in on a private window. Yeah, so you can click them and then it shows the link. The annoying thing is that'll be the way to do it, as like that's the only option I have. I don't think I can make them just you click them and it just directly gives you, it directly puts you through. Although let's maybe check just to be sure. Does it have an option in settings or something? No. Not that I know of. No. Yay. So we'll put that on basically every build, and actually let's do that. And this will also then be the check of that will also be the check. I know what I'm going to do here as well. So we'll keep these just off the edge here on the empty one. We'll keep those down there, and I'll put those up there just as they'll be bases, or they'll be always in the base one. Yeah. Again, deciding I haven't played enough there. I'll say, let me get you up here. I need their Lancelot. As well, I got roasting. That's odd. Usually rogues are easy enough to deal with. But yeah. You can just solo him, right? Worst case as well, if you die to him, dying to a rogue encounter just sets you back to the exact room you were. You don't get sent back to the start anyway, so. Because yeah, already actually on these ones already.
Entering safe area.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
I had it already actually with just that build collection one. But yeah, let's add these other ones to it. Why does it just look just a little off? It's the corners, isn't it? I'm fine with it though. It's close enough. So I'm actually not even sure how you change the rounding of this corner. I remember doing it once with the drawing, but also it's good enough. We should not let perfect be the enemy of the good. Yeah, and also this will be kind of our final check on a bunch of these, so let's actually do that. This one all seems fine. Scorpion 30. Most as well that everything's kind of lined up. Most of these 5s should be fine because I kind of looked at them yesterday as I was doing these, or trying to add these in. But yeah, so that one over there. Everything else here should be fine. Just the final check. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually open them in batch. I'll go faster than opening them one by one. Close that one. And then this one we already did it with this. Just a little bit of alignment things. Create 30. If we just have one item there, let's put it in the middle. Everything else looks right. Yeah. I don't have a spelling error in there, right? By the way. Yeah, click here to go to the build collection. Build list, weapons list. Right? I'm not missing something obvious. It would suck to have to go through it again. Well, actually, well, the main thing here is as well, we're kind of checking for if there's any final things we need to change. This is odd. Oh, it's for the vindictive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Because yeah, we're pushing our crits really low, but it's there for the vindictive. Okay. And I finally also added in these links. I've been meaning to actually for a while. I've just been postponing it each time, going, I'll do it in the future. But here, let's use it for actually, because we'll have those links there, and then also we can have a when it was last updated. And people as well can stop asking, hopefully, of like, has this one been updated recently? The answer is check the corner. That. I need it, Denison. Although not that I mind those kind of questions, but although the issue is more actually like while I'm updating it, it's kind of unclear which ones have and haven't been updated, like with the last week. So this way as well, as we're updating them, we'll just use that as a, hey, it's been updated. It's also then for me a checksum kind of like, hey, I did update this one because it says so in the corner. Not that it's easy to miss that I've updated something or not, but and yeah, the glorious 511 build. Man, I really need to farm this chest at some point. I hope if there's a Krampus day with 511, I'm totally making use of that. This blue core on the chest still annoys me. Because I wanted to be crit chance, crit damage, obliterate, but that's a super unicorn. We're going into super unicorn territory. It's not a good super unicorn, but it is still a super unicorn. The backpack is also a super unicorn, and that took me like a lot actually to get. For the rest of it, yeah, looks fine. Oh. Just that. This comes nice. Also, just for my sanity, if somebody else is up for going and making sure those links work, I'm adding them throughout the 5, so I'm starting at the end of 5. So go to like 516 and stuff, it'll be there already. Just if anybody's willing to do the confirmation there. I'd appreciate it. Because I tried it in incognito, but private window, but might be different if you're kind of logged in or something. The rest of this looks fine. And here we still don't have the shroud numbers. So yeah, shroud is acting like super weird in the range. So I'm not sure. It actually, right? Did I do that was 510? Yeah. So, put in the corner, right? Okay. Following chest intentional, yeah. It's a joke build, so there's a bunch of just small jokes in there like that. Even though they have a joke. But also that's why the grading is, for instance, 5. Like it, even like the grading is like 5 on this side and then 11 on this side, stuff like that. But yeah, this one's kind of just as a. There's also normally it wouldn't even have like if it's like 511 gear or normal branded stuff, I wouldn't even put it here. So that's just put there, and then until I get the right chest, it's upside down because this one's wrong. So the text on it is wrong as well. From the mango. Yeah, they should be updated, just especially like if all the links work out and stuff, if it lets you click through them, which it should. If it's letting me on private do it, then especially, yeah, if you click on them, it should pop up the link, and then you should be able to click the link to go to where it states. Wait, what? Oh, this doesn't have. I was very confused here for a second. Let me get you actually. I get to here. Yeah, nice to have confirmation. For here, a second here, I was looking at the stats here in the corner. I'll go here for a second so the chat isn't there. I'm so used to when we have the artificer and we have the shield, there's always memento. I'm like, wait, where's the memento stacks? It's a ninja bike build. Dummy. So yeah, I played myself there. But yeah, let's move those up actually just to be in line with the rest. So the rest of this looks fine. I know we're basically giving everything a last look over because every build in the build collection has at least been checked and everything that needed updates has been updated. So in the end, I chose with a bunch of builds, especially builds on characters 3, 2, and 1, to some of them not fully updated. Because fully updating it would mean to also, for instance, with the grading and stuff, move everything to be like 30. If I have a weapon with 30 and stuff. But for some of them, like, it didn't matter too much, so I just left them. Neither, Dean. You love the ninja bike? Well, I see you love lying. Yeah, I too love lying. But yeah. In some builds, I don't mind it. That is actually so. Yeah, I have 2 ninja bike builds in the collection, both headhunters. That makes sense in those builds, but yeah, as we both know, it's not the pick in a lot of other places. Oh, the triple tick one DTA on Pesty, preferably. Yeah, the thing is, you know, the way we kind of, that's also why I say it like that with crit on the 3rd stat on LMGs, especially if the build is already set up for crit. That build isn't per se set up for crit, and then the DTA feeds into the Val, and the DTA feeds into the bleed ticks as well. So, and of course the pesty ticks themselves. So that build is basically not a crit build. So then we go other choices, and in that one is the one place where I have a DTA. And then on tipping skills, I'm going to keep it rate of fire and DTH. So, ninja bike lower indeed. 16 competitive conflict. Which one was 216? That's the Umbra one, right? No. So the PvP builds I haven't really looked at. I would think now with the capacitor, I'm not sure, but I feel if nothing else, one piece unit like this Walker and Harris is gonna lose to a one piece unit, guaranteed. Maybe even two piece units. I don't know, likely not. But I'm curious then if Picaro's. Picaro's. The skill gear gets you 7.5 plus it gets you the core back. So, so that still works out, I think. But yeah, this will get replaced. Thing is, the 3 PvP builds in the collection I haven't really touched yet. All 3 would benefit from units. The thing is, I might be removing them. I haven't decided yet. Or at the very least, they're going to become stash builds, or just the recommended folders. Partially because I want the 3 slots that they are using for other builds to have some space. So, and also I haven't conflicted in a season, honestly. But that one, keeping the Picaros and then a unit piece should be like fine, unless conflict has changed a lot with other things coming in this season. But also it shouldn't. I know a few people. I've seen people bacon stacking. Actually, I don't know. Is the beacon stack is still there, right? I saw some people doing it at the start of the season. Stacking the bacon. Oh, and thank you so much, Denison, for the gifteds there, as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, lets us buy silly apparel like this. I do like how silly this looks. I feel we should put this on somebody with like a white beard and stuff, just some old grandpa looking guy. I just run it like that. But yeah, it's always much appreciated, and I'm sure the people that got some there will be very appreciative as well. And yeah, thank you, and yeah, happy holidays. They're sharing the Christmas spirit. No worries. Yeah, welcome, Andy. Yeah, I hope that you're doing well. I saw you finally finished because I saw you being in there a few times on streams and such, catching a little bit here and there of you being in the master mission, in the packed master mission, solo, trying to not get destroyed, which yeah, definitely is a challenge in there. This set is all neat, especially with a red build. And yeah, let me get you a unit chest with glass cannon, ninja with cap on that one for PvP. I would be very surprised if that works out. Because the Umbra chest is pretty good on that one. Actually, let's do a few builds in between. So this one looks fine. Everything looks in place. It's weird that I don't have proficiency here, but also it's not the end of the world. You know what? We'll keep this one open. I'm going to go to second account anyway, because we're going to go do a descent there. Let's keep this one open. I'm going to add the proficiency there. It looks weird without the proficiency. This explosive build. You know, one thing I'm going to do here is this just looks off. It's going to make it a tiny bit bigger. Just a little bit. What? That's yeah, just a little bit for legibility. Yeah, still looks clean enough. Do we stick it overdogs in the corner? Nah. Nah. Oh, yeah, I should catch it fully. Let's look at the sheriff yet. Yeah, with the BTS, we looked at it. The sheriff is, if it goes in as is, it basically replaces any non-headhunter shotgun. It does, yeah, that 35% on the base is a lot. Like, even if we don't consider its optimal range thing and the accuracy thing, which is also really powerful on it, even if we don't discuss those, 35%, like, brazen, when you trigger all 8 stacks, that's 28%. This is 35% always active, always there. It basically replaces any, like, tsunami or, like, glue or stuff like that. Hell, even on Striker, you could likely use it as just in the distance shooting, like even there, like the ACS Brazens. You wouldn't have as much damage per mag, so you couldn't like use it as effectively as that one, but it's a little OP. And I hope actually that they still change it before it comes out, but I'm not holding out hope. Because I if I was them, I would just stick like, make it like 20% base, and then just, because one of its biggest downsides is its reload, because it doesn't have the reload mod that like normally shotguns would have in the magazine slot for 20%. So it doesn't have that. And because of that, it actually sucks at reloading, because that 20% is, you know, a decent amount. So I feel they could actually make it even more usable and just, or well, like feel less bad, because it doesn't feel great. It just does a lot of damage, which, you know, does feel great, but the reloading doesn't feel great. I feel they could drop it down to 20%, and that'll still be like one of the top picks because it's always active, and then has the accuracy, and then has the optimal range, and then they could add some reload to make up for that and make it actually feel pretty good reload wise. Oh, yellow. Let's just see. It's orange chest because other cores. Nah, just to get the capacitor, yeah. And yeah, with the capacitor, it also, yeah. We actually still have to cover that. So yeah, capacitor is kind of weird when it comes to tiers, because yeah, generally we don't think of it of like going over 6 tiers makes sense, of course, for the skills, but actually for the capacitor, going to 6 tiers actually is really powerful, or over 6 tiers, because it still gains actually. Even if you have 7 tiers, it'll gain. Of course, you're kind of wasting it because your skills don't go above 6, but that's also, for instance, one of the reasons why actually capacitor on something that is even running BTSU with red cores actually makes it really strong. When you supercharge with it or overcharge with it yourself, and then you start shooting with a capacitor, it actually does a lot of damage. I'm glad it's over. Yeah, can't imagine. Build like this. Which build were we on when you asked the question? Because yeah, we're going through a bunch of builds. Actually, yeah. So in the background, I'm just trying to update these. Let's actually continue. Because we saw several builds there. But yeah, if you could clarify, and then we. Oh, the eclipse. Oh, this one just in general. Heroic. This is a fire eclipse just on heroic missions and such. A fire eclipse can be really strong. Generally, I would say even my preferred way of doing missions and such is like not for strikers or for, you know, or maybe nowadays like a few Cocos and a few strikers, or just red builds in general. I would say that 1 good fire eclipse plus 3 good striker players is going to beat out 4 good striker players. Mostly because this opens up as well. This does its own damage quite well, and then does its damage quite well, and then crowd controls for the allies. So when stuff is on fire, they're not shooting back as accurately and stuff, and actually for a lot of it, they're not going to shoot back much. This will also clear up most of the reds and such, especially if you're together with good striker players. They'll focus on the things that will survive and leave just the reds and stuff to die to the fire. So stuff like that. Yeah. Actually, if you haven't, I mean, if you want to see it in action, which is likely, because if you haven't ever seen a fire eclipse in action, might seem like tall tales, but on my I linked to the YouTube there. I have a build showcase and also even a masterclass with a lot of gameplay on it. You can see in the gameplay kind of how it works at, but especially for instance missions and stuff where we know where stuff is gonna spawn, it works really well. And then in the open world it's not as effective, but I run this a lot. Although this is a variant of it, so this is not the normal way we would set this up. This is a gunner variant where we have the Banshee Pulse. This is kind of my recommendation for people starting out. But yeah, normally you would have Survivalist and a Stinger Hive. That's my go-tos there. Everything else here looks fine. Yeah. And that one's in the collection as well. That's in the build collection. That one is just a variant that we use as well for... Actually, on the character itself, it's not even saved that way because that's kind of a beginner variant. But can be very useful because with the Banshee Pulse, you have a much easier time to at least get something out there. Even if you don't land your fire cans, you still are helping a little bit. Everything else here looks fine. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to take this because it's the same here anyway. Ooh. Fire Eclipse and also Foam Eclipse for Legendary is well worth having. So there's another variant where we use Foam with Eclipse, and that's actually my, that's generally how we run Legendaries, is one person runs Foam Eclipse, the rest run damaging builds, and for consistency's sake, that's definitely the way to go. It might be like a minute slower than if we're just all running reds, but then also all running reds might lead to a wipe, which quite often happens. Oh, yeah, I should get over here. So, yeah. Thing is, so for instance, with the Eclipse, it doesn't need the damage dealers there. So that's why you quite often, if I'm just matchmaking, unless there is some damage dealers there, I'm just going to be another damage dealer because that's going to then be easier. But if we're doing it like with people from stream and stuff, where I have a little bit more expectation of them, being team players kind of, and also having decent builds, then you'll often see me go Fire Eclipse and then we'll just burn through stuff. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Bittersweet was also added to that one. Now that's a really great pick for copied something else, of course, so this is no longer in my... But yeah, we can just go back here, copy that, paste it here. Negotiator overdogs, all looks fine. Sorry, I'll catch you on chat in a sec. I'm just trying to get this done. This one I already looked at because I remember fixing something here. I don't remember what, but we fixed something here, so this is already fully checked. Everything else looks fine. Yeah. So this is also kind of my final check of, hey, does it all look correct? Does everything look in place? Do the mods kind of look correct, especially as well? Speaking of which, I should wait on the negotiator. Did that look correct? One crit chance, right? Yeah. Nice. So character 5 is done. Yeah, let me actually fully go. Just information about disrupted an exotic component for exotic holster, which is information and the class is not active. If you don't have the if you don't have one in your stash or on the character, like with most exotics, it'll drop the pieces again. So you can do the same as well for Chatterbox and Liberty if you kind of like hide it. So if it's not on that character and it isn't in the stash, the way is to just put it on a different character or deconstruct all of them. You basically can re-get it. That works actually with all of the crafting ones. So Ridgeway as well in the Summit. If you don't have a Ridgeway anymore in your stash, if you don't have a Ridgeway in your inventory, basically the game can't see it at the time because it's on a different character or you don't have one. It'll start dropping pieces again. Regulus as well, actually. Some people do Iron Horse just, like while they're doing Iron Horse, they'll hide their Regulus just so they get a Regulus as they go through. You get all the parts for it, and then they craft that one, deconstruct that one for a component, and then grab the one back from the other character. It's me dance. Oh yeah, indeed. It is indeed available for the time being. It's a Christmas miracle. You know what? Let's do character 4 real quick as well. Then maybe we go and do a descent. And then the only thing that remains is really the recommended folders. Yeah, this for the rest of it looks fine. Especially as well, kind of looking at if everything has like every item that is named has the names above them and stuff. Also important. And I might actually change this PFE. I might do that before even before we even do the build collection updates. And what I would change it to is to have 2-piece Golem with Hunter Killer as one of the pieces. And then a Bellstone Adrenaline Rush backpack, basically a regen style. We already have a different regen style, but that one's kind of Vanguard based and then also kind of more countdown based. This one, while I don't mind it, I don't mind the Ridgeway at all. It is just annoying quite often where it doesn't work out for a lot of places where you want PFE because, if we're taking it to the master or something, this doesn't work. So I'd rather have just that regen one, I think. And then, we just do the normal layout, just Golem, Hunter Killer, Bellstone with Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate Chest, of course, perfect Intimidate. That's the one place. That's the one place where I think the Hunter Killer kind of fits in as well. And then we give up on this one. So this one might change, but then that's fine. That's a future thing. For now, though, everything looks in place. Let me get up here again. And it's in the talent. Wait, what were we talking about? Because I already forget. And so not particularly. Well, if we can get some people together, I'd rather do it in a group. Because I'm guessing maybe you haven't done yours either. But yeah, it's gonna be in like 20 minutes maybe, because I'm gonna finish up this and then go. Okay, done. Yeah, great. Yeah, I'll go through this quick. Actually, you know what? In the background, I'm gonna already swap accounts because the account I want to be on is the other one. So let's swap accounts. Oh no, yeah, once we're gonna clean up here. So I just want those a little bit in a row. There's a salvo heartbreaker one. One thing I was considering, I don't remember actually when the last time was we did that. Although the thing would be like that seems also a lot of work, which I don't particularly want to do. But yeah, a few seasons ago, the thing is, when was that? Let me actually go have a look. I'm curious now. Wait, where's my? So build click. Just show all. That was in January, so that was a year ago. So actually around the same Christmas time kind of area actually where we did it, where we started it. I was thinking of maybe doing actually we could do that as and then we make it a yearly thing. Maybe of just going build by build, just going full build by build. Which we did once, and yeah, that was about a year ago. Because a lot has changed. A lot has changed, so we might be nice. But the thing is, I also want to do the skill guide, and that might be better spent in that time. I need a reb. Oh, that specific PFE build? Yeah, it's not a bad one, but I think, yeah. So, for instance, for my tastes, especially that shotgun one and the SMG one that are in there, I end up liking those a lot more. That's also why they're a little bit higher in the recommended list when it comes to that. I did actually add the links here, right? Let's say here. But that Ridgeway one, yeah, it might be on its way out. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just that I'd rather have a different thing there. And the holiday cappy. Load in if I need to snip anything out. This just looks a little weirdly set up. Just make those fit.
Safe area entered.
And I just small cleanups. Two spore, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Engage a bit more. Any good yellow builds? Kind of depends on how you define yellow builds, just in general yellow style builds. Eclipse definitely is a really good setup, which is a status effect setup. So, for instance, here the foam version. This can be really good for legendary. The fire version can be really good for heroic and such, especially missions. But then you have also hybrids that you can make that are good enough because, for instance, as well, here we have Coco with turret and drone, combined company, concentrated company. This can be a decent enough build to kind of just run, especially heroic, solo. You have a turret and drone that are pretty tanky. You still have your damage to go out. You can make a full-on turret and drone. You can make a refactor that is, for instance, pretty good for being an assist build on legendaries just with randoms because it's healing and it's doing a decent amount of damage on its own. So you're not completely reliant on the randoms, but then, you're healing everybody up, letting them output the damage more. So, actually, well, the real answer is I'm just going to link you to the recommended build list. Actually, I'm just going to keep it to the build list there. But yeah, effectively, a lot of the builds on that recommended build list that are yellow are, well, as it says, recommended. So yeah, there's a bunch of fire eclipses in here. There's some turret drone hybrids for certain situations, and oxidizer. Healing builds can be useful for mostly more raids and such and incursions. For instance, both Iron Horse and the incursion just basically require a healer. So that's kind of mainly that as well. Answer there. That's it. There's a lot of them. Any DV2. I do wear in-game indeed. It's funny, I've definitely spent at this point more time in Division thinking about the apparel than in real life, where I'm just grabbing whatever t-shirt is available, just slapping that on and wearing nothing else. Like nothing at all. Like nothing at all. Feels like wearing nothing at all. Yeah. The voice spell some back for a with Vinci. Oh, on the PFE, I'm guessing more so. You could definitely like add some damage to them. That's also how the other one that I have is set up, kind of more so with SMG. But yeah, I want to kind of regen one a little bit. Especially with the PFE, it makes sense because you're not taking damage to the same degree. I ate a rub if I didn't say so already. I think I did, but just in case. So the sheriff. Yeah, that one will, for instance, benefit quite a bit there. Although the Scorpio really works well there as well, is the thing. Like Scorpio can stun lock a rogue or a hunter or stuff like that. But then, yeah, the thing would become just, if you need the stun locking potential, you just quick swap to a Scorpio, and if you want a shit ton of damage, you go sheriff. To get yellow, yeah. Is it for Grand's body? Yeah, yeah. The foam is definitely the go-to for legendaries for me as well. We generally have a foam when we go into legendary. Recently, we did a few DUAs when it was gear mods, and yeah, I definitely quickly went and grabbed mine. Oh yeah, well, if you need, well, maybe let us know when you're back this, because I might just, unless it's like hours upon hours, but yeah, you might be back before I'm done here, because I could also do another character maybe. Yeah, so shotgun. Yeah, for instance, this build is definitely getting the sheriff. Like, it just damage-wise is very much set up for it. So it's gonna replace most other things. Thing is though that yeah, it's also not final yet. They might actually listen to the reason. But we'll see. Everything else here looking correct, right? Yeah. And it is, for instance, where one of the chests remains because we're doing intimidate here. I keep forgetting. Did I actually do the links? Pasting the links? Okay. Let's do the pasting of the links as the last thing. So, Redify, this is definitely not an outright recommended build. But it's also not a build that I would like just go like not worth it because it is in the collection. But just some silliness. Yeah, this looks good. How do you use this room? Mostly, so I do the game. Whatever, killing everything. The turret and the drone are not too fast at killing. You definitely, if you make a red build, you can clear stuff faster. But you can be kind of somewhat AFK. But yeah, that would just be a full-on turret drone. The refactor would likely be the pick for that. So in that same recommended build list, there's a refactor turret drone. You can make a high end, but the high end is actually not that far off in damage from the refactor one. And the refactor one also gives you the healing, so you might as well go that route, I feel, nowadays. But keep in mind that kind of AFKing turret and drone is actually not that fast. Definitely nowadays with capacitor and such, and also having, for instance, combined arms on the backpack, you can output a lot more by being a little bit proactive with it, or at the very least active with it. But yeah, I do know some people that kind of just like half AFK some stuff while they're, you know, doing some work stuff. They just, you have to pay a little bit of attention, but it's also, you know, you can get some stuff done, especially control points and stuff. You just leave it going and then come back to it. But if you're actively playing, yeah, there are better choices overall. Yeah, let me catch it fully. Shut up, pants indeed. What is this? Yeah, thing is, high end doesn't. Although, well, with high end, you could stick in maybe a little bit more if you want to really AFK it. Yeah, then a little bit more for skill duration, so the skills actually last long enough to deal with a full control point. So there's a case to be made there, maybe. Everything else here looks fine. Let's just do a little bit of this. Just looks a little off. And for instance, here we do use a unit alloys backpack with vigilance. Here on Heartbreaker, that doesn't have its built-in or doesn't have built-in rate of fire like Strikers. It actually works out. And of course, on Heartbreaker, we don't want to use the backpack. Generally, if we can avoid it. So that like that. And actually, I'm gonna do this like this now, where we just do Regulus there. Well, this can push up a little bit as well, and also stick these in a line. um. Oh, that's a swap out. Nah, I don't think I put the. Also, yeah, let's do this part here. Let's do this like this instead, like we did for other build. Yeah. Yeah. So we have the space up there anyway. Okay, that sounds good. This I might do 2 characters then, and then if you're back, we'll go together. Otherwise, also, you know. You can always get it done later. Yeah, this doesn't have a name, but also doesn't need one. Let's stick it there anyway, just in case. Okay. Yeah, good. Close the thing again, or yeah, forgot to copy that. There we go. Okay. And a MA, or a MA, Coco. No, because I saw an MA in there a second ago. Oh yeah, just let me shift this up a little bit. Everything else looks fine. Do end up liking this combat medic a lot. Hopefully, future season we get no regen again, and I'll have actually a reason to run it, because that's always also a thing. There's, you know, not per se always a reason to run combat medics. Oh yeah, the rest of it looks fine. And yeah, that's our drone Coco. This one I like as well. As I know, drone hybrids like this, turbo hybrids. Red builds just became too good. Was kind of the issue. These kind of, well, not this one specifically, but actually this would kick the ass of a of an old high-end reds. But yeah, back when it was against high-end reds as the reds, like glass reds and stuff, these were actually pretty competitive. They're just, they're so good. They're just, yeah. I'd rather be on a tech tank solo. I'd rather be on a full red in a group. So it becomes just, hey, I want to try something different as the reason to actually grab one of these. The rest of it looks fine. Yeah, this is not a TDI card, so yeah. You know what? I'm liking how the links and stuff are working out in the end. Oh, actually, I didn't change that on that one, did I? Because actually, yeah, we've been changing these as we've been going through. So wait, where is this one? This is this. Hello, so was that the refactor?
Safe area detected.
So it's in here and in here. So she changed these. Okay, so I've changed this one. This one never had it. It's weird that these recommended items are that high up.
Let me guess.
Okay, so
Pulling short rations again.
I need to see. I need Antonio. And greetings to Mexico from the Netherlands. It's gonna remove those stats in between these. Like, yeah, it's the same stats as up here. There is no reason to have them like that separately. It adds a lot of clutter. So yeah, we just instead do like this. That makes plenty of sense enough. Let's not have them be that far off of the page though. But I was just also checking some of those other ones if you already had that like that. The rest of this all looks fine. I would consider even making the main build picture here the BTSU, but in the recommended we have it with the BTSU as well, so that one always is an option. I have the measured assembly. Might change how we present this one to go with the backpack on measured assembly. Because I feel actually that might be, if you're gonna run MA, might as well be that. Might as well be the backpack variant. Because otherwise, although I do like the chest as well. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, this isn't per se. Like the other options are here in the corner. So it's not like we're hiding that kind of stuff. You're Dutch? Well, it might surprise you, but ik ook. Ik ben ook Nederlands. Even though, yeah, I always keep it to English, but I've lived in the Netherlands most of my life, so. And even though I still have a little bit of accent still in my Dutch, it's definitely not just, you know, purely ABN. Although actually nowadays they don't call it ABN anymore, right? It's just Algemeen Nederlands or something like that. But yeah, I do. I've lived here long enough that I'm basically, as the term goes, basically a kaaskop. Which is, well, since I was a child, so also not too surprising. Everything else here looks fine. And yeah, the last updates on the collection. I'll be happy when this is all done, because yeah, it's basically just this, a last check, adding these links onto everything. And then it's just the recommended stuff, but the recommendeds are all mostly copies of these big build pictures. So it's just copy pasting a lot. Small changes there. All right. Yeah. So there's a little bit of damage to make all blue setup if you really want to. There's a case to be made that Coco will likely perform a little bit better at max stacks. But that's the thing, it's at max stacks. Thing is though that I wouldn't say there is many situations where a full blue cord red build is the way to go as well. But maybe concentrated company nowadays, yeah, if you really want to, would be competitive because it's feeding into weapon damage. So it would actually surpass Striker at full stacks, but then the stacking is still the issue. So it depends on what you're doing, especially if you're doing it in a group setting and stuff, because there would be there would be you know, that would help with the stacking on on Coco. I forgot where my sentence was going. What does the Artificer Hive do in 1.06? Let's go see what 1. Is that that's likely more Oxy, right? There isn't that much stuff you can do to the Oxy to increase its damage, but one of them is the Artificer. So when the Artificer actually gives a charge to any skill, it buffs its damage and such. So basically, this buff amount that it has on the Artificer, that goes into the skill as skill damage when it sends a charge over. And with the Artificer, yeah, it's like with the shield with the tech tanks. It's even on your back. You don't have to deploy it or anything. And it will just... is this one kind of offset there? So this is usually the setup there, because this build is very much set up for the Oxy. Not many other skills. Well, only the Demolisher Firefly would benefit from the Contractors or the Fox there. So it's one of those things. And then you might as well just add some damage onto it with the Artificer. Yeah, so this is the Negotiator 4.1. Yay. Okay, so this is all good too. So character 4 also done. And yeah, let's do character 3 as well. And then we go giving this a little bit of time to get some food in him. Did I actually on 4.01 add in the links? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, if you guys catch any ones with the links not in them, although, well, I'm adding them in now, so there is some, but later on, if you see some that don't have the links in them, feel free to remind me. And Edivichan, yeah. Welcome in, and greetings back indeed from the Netherlands. And yeah, thanks for the kind words. Yellow Cocoa with Treasure. Yeah, there's already one actually in the collection. We've played around with it already as well. It works actually pretty well for that because you get to keep the stacks and such. And actually, this Cocoa one, once it's at full stacks, kind of actually exceeds the Striker one even at well, the Obliterate Striker one. That's not the Chest Striker one, but it works out pretty well. It is a combat medic, actually. It's not the third turn hybrid. But yeah, 4.06 in the collection is already that setup. Because yeah, we made the combat medic and we made this as well. I might actually even make a tech tank. Even though my assumption is that it won't work well. Because we're going to run a tech tank solo. It won't have any skills to... really get stacks off of. So that would mean effectively we're banking on the 35 kills, or at least for this season, we can use our companion as well. But, he won't be around always. He'll leave us eventually. Or we'll be companionless again, maidenless. At the end of the season, we'll have to have a eulogy for our companion. Just We are gathered here today to remember this guy yelling in our ears the whole time, starting out the season. And then also quite often forgetting to fire his rocket launcher when commanded to. I quite often get the feeling these mutineers are not mutineering. I feel they've been kicked out. It's not like it was one of those like, you can't fire me, I'm quit. And then, it's just like, okay, thanks for making it even easier for us. I feel we're not getting, the best ones. Oh yeah. My English is it's a mishmash of accents. There's a lot of American in there. There's a lot of even actually, yeah. So I was born in Iran, so in Iran. So there's a little bit of that in there. Because I'm Dutch as well. In mijn Nederlands zit er ook een accentje in. Wat eigenlijk vaak mensen denken dat ik dan Amerikaans ben. But yeah, it's more like in my, I was saying like a lot of people actually when I speak Dutch, they think I'm American. American. But yeah, I've kind of a little bit of similar, but yeah, it's just I've grown up a lot around American English, so that has definitely influenced both my English accent and also my Dutch one. Can you explain 210 and Sarah might be used in 210? You're feeling silly and you want to New Year, just around New Year, I'll run this. It just makes explosions. It's a silly build. This is effectively the same kind of thinking as the purple builds and at this point the purple builds and the 511 builds. Red Patriot is not per se worth running, even though some people actually non-ironically run this as a thing, even usually with more blue cores. But True Patriot is so weak that it's not really effective. It is one of the classic gear sets. It used to be good, actually, or, before we had other choices, especially year one as well. True Patriots could do some things, especially for a bit. It was even like a meta thing for PvP, but even outside of PvP. But this is mostly just kept. It's kind of like the Aces build as well that I have. They're not great, but they're also not horrendous. And, once in a while, we just want to play something a little bit different. That one does show up in the recommended build list, but it actually has like the last buff build because it is technically a buff build. But also in the recommended buff builds folder, it's like at the end of it. It's not a great build, but it's also not like the worst build ever because it is at least a full red and it can do some damage. And it has that max size, even though now we have max size through other means as well. And it just makes explosions and fireworks. So, it likely actually a good reminder of around New Year we'll run that just for the fireworks. Fireworks, yeah. That's basically as well why I still have it. There are some builds in the collection that are like that. Not many, because for instance, Red Eclipse also fits that bill of just like it's not effective enough. If I'm wanting to set stuff on fire, I'm gonna run a Fire Eclipse and just a yellow Eclipse. But it does some silliness that is good enough to consider, like at least messing around with. Yeah. So this one is Fiend. Fine. We didn't actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, we didn't put a graded pestilence in here because of it's a conflict build, so it doesn't matter. The rest of this looks fine. A build that I wouldn't actually per se run anymore, I would say as well. Just the high end like this. I feel leaning towards the Umbra and such. But yeah, I might give up all 3 PvP builds that are in the collection. I just kind of want to have the slots for other things, and I haven't been PvPing in forever. Did a little bit of conflict, but also, yeah, conflict last season was a shit show for almost the whole season with Tinkerer. And this season, like Beacon and stuff, is a shit show. Hopefully they'll put some work into it and get it going to a level. Analyze the status build, status tank build. So actually the red Eclipse we were just talking about, that there I used the Iron Lung, and then that's the fire source for it that it is spreading. Works decently well. But of course, yeah, just Iron Lung, like it's now with OD. I used to run it in the past, but now with OD with Tinkerer, we can't run it as much. Just the thing is with Iron Lung as well, you can just stick it on a striker, and actually the CC from it is kind of nice. But also, I would definitely say there's also, yeah, the triple tick you could run with that. Where's the red Eclipse? Oh, already. But actually, so yeah, this is a kind of like a silly build as well. It's not in the recommended build list, but it actually does work out a little bit. But yeah, and Fire Eclipse could outdo this just by a lot. But if I want to do the shooty version, just to have a different playstyle and stuff, honestly, not the worst thing. That's also why it's in the collection. Like if it's completely useless, it's not going to be in the collection. But yeah, sometimes some of the, you know, hey, this build at least does something unique or has a unique playstyle, makes it in the collection there. But Iron Lung also just running it as an weapon. Honestly, you know, as much as people praise, for instance, the Elmo for its shock, I would much rather have the Iron Lung with its fire. Honestly, if we're trying to do some CC with the weapon. So, but then yeah, just on striker, or Umbra, or Coco, or tipping skills. The firing time is too short, but you could even there. Oh yeah, for instance, yeah, Dean saying there. So yeah, Dean, for instance, makes a lot of use of it, especially in like solo legendaries and stuff, because yeah, in his case, it works out to set enemies on fire, CC them for a few seconds. That's all you need. An opening. Kind of points, man. Obviously, armor instead of. Actually, yeah. So, well, we can kind of getting distracted, but I don't mind either as well. Just, you know, build showcasing. So actually, for Lavoisier, I'm using that in 2 places. So we have this Bluify, where the idea is also not a per se recommended build. Works okay-ish in the set on a countdown, not the set. Scorpio saves the FI buff, and then the FI buff can be, you know, hopefully more uptime on it because we can just give people blue armor. The other place I'm using it is also a similar idea, but then a PFE. So instead of buffing, it's PFEing, and then yeah, Vanguard plus. I'll actually, in this case, I'm just using normal Galvanize because I want the regen. But yeah, just Galvanize there, and then Vanguard. And this gives a lot of blue armor. And can tank quite well, but yeah, again, it's a kind of a countdown setup that is... You would want your team to already be good, and then this can be ran to make it easier for them, to make it more comfortable. But if the team is weak, it's not going to save the team. Neither of those will. So, but it can make a strong team much more comfortable, and just, you know, you just have a lot more survivability that way. Indeed. Yeah, Iron Lung is like
Safe area entered.
should show up a lot more. Should actually, yeah. Although the thing is nowadays, wait, actually, I don't. Is in the recommended weapons list, right? It must be, right? Yeah. So I was gonna say that's not gonna be missing here. I feel Carnage we can move a little lower now, as well with. What I might actually do is even just move the Pestilence to where the Carnage is, and we can put the blue screen like there. Because the blue screen should actually be in this recommended. But the Ironling is definitely one of the higher recommended ones. Dean becoming a Ironling salesman. you should start taking commission. Just you're running Ironling. Well, that'll be 2 exotic components that you have to share to me. Just tax. This one. Oh, also that, yeah. So I think that's right. I mean, yeah, although that's also not as big of an issue as some people make it out to be. I feel tipping skills and stuff coming in and more people running LMGs, a lot of people have discovered that, like, yeah, it's, it's a trade of it. And honestly, as well, I would be up for them removing the increased suppression from LMGs because they definitely suppress more per shot than other things, but it's also not like ARs don't suppress. But it's also not that big of an issue, especially if you kind of use skills to kind of offset it. One foam canister can be, can offset suppression. And also, yeah, just playing aggressive and just getting it out here. But yeah, the Ironling does definitely help with that as well. Of course, it gets them out of that. I feel that's one of the things why also blue screen is kind of liked, because yeah, it also disorients as well if you mark enough enemies. Is a Ironling merchant, yeah. Get your iron lungs. Still going. And yeah, that's another way indeed to kind of deal with it. You mean just mechanically? Because it's based on they seem to have a area hitbox that is not their initial hitbox. As long as you're hitting their hitbox, it doesn't seem to go up by much, but especially if you're hitting a hitbox that is kind of around them, that seems to likely build up an bar. When bar is full, they count as suppressed. And then suppression as well. If you flank beyond the 90 degrees, they will break suppression. Even if they are in that suppressed state, they will lose the suppression state, and just so they can flee. But again, from the front, keep them suppressed infinitely, as we used, for instance, with the eggs. The actual code of it is not per se known, because a lot of the code is like, even though we have some data mine stuff, a lot of that kind of code, because even for instance for the loot drops and stuff, the system is more understood through trial and error and trying things out, and just trying to make predictions through systems, and then going like, okay, does it work that way or not? Can we see if it works in that way? And then testing hypotheses and then getting outcomes. Because through the code itself, it's a lot of stuff like that is not per se clear as far as I understand it. Yes. Okay. No, let's wait for this to be back, and then whenever he's back, well, we'll jump in. I'm on the right account already anyway. I'm actually unsure on last week I got 4 comms. I'm mostly just unsure which ones I have on this character is the thing, and I'm not per se gonna keep track. I'm just gonna do every week, and that'll work out. Also, you know, gets me into Descent every week. Yeah. Oh, did I actually? Okay, I keep kind of just checking and then not double checking if I did the links. I didn't. So, good thing we came back. Oh no, there's this one. We're on this one. Oh, yeah, so in this one we did. There we go with that. This bothers me that this is kind of a little bit too far off the screen. It's a ninja bike. It's yeah. Although wouldn't it be? No, the Cheska piece would still win against the Cavalier, right? In the 2-piece. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we did check that. Yeah. Like, wait, did I check actually with the? Because yeah, if we go Equalizer plus Cheska was the other option. Wouldn't that actually nowadays be better than this? But also, I don't care enough about this build to even update that part. Everything else looks good here. Yeah. Let's push on. I know what for those might be coming in. I'm just going through the build collection. We've already updated basically everything. We're giving it one last check, and also I'm adding those links in the corner. That is a new thing to the collection, and then also and when it was last updated as well, which is kind of nice to have. So we're going to build by build and just double checking everything one last time, especially that everything has like the names like this, and like that if I have 30 here, I have 30 here. Looking at some of the recommended other things as well. Also, yeah, if the stats kind of seem like they make sense. I'll just cut it off like that. Yeah. Because we've updated everything already. But it's always nice to have a double check, and sometimes we run into like, hey, this is completely wrong. Quite often as well, just maybe the brand list isn't actually updated when we like change something here. But this looks all fine. And especially adding in the links. I'll help quite a bit as well. I know a few people just only know the build pictures and not nothing else. So well, the new one, but it's pretty nice. No, if you want to be our fourth male. Are good a must in PvP? I don't PvP enough to really give an answer to that. Especially this season, I haven't really been in there too much, so I'm not the person to ask. But there are, in the official Discord, in the Reddit Discord, there are channels for that. I just haven't been keeping up, especially these last few seasons. Or well, last season and this season much. So, it was just go and you have to go with a ninja work version towards losing. Oh yeah. No, that was the thing as well. So there I had a Cavalier. Because yeah, ninja bike can make sense for hazard. You can gain a little bit of hazard. The question I had there was like, wait, did I forget about Cavalier in that? But no, we went with Equalizer plus One Piece Cheska because that made more bonuses in the end. Or, from a numbers perspective, it made more sense in the end. It's not the way I would have it. That's also why the main build picture is with a striker backpack on that one. So, okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah. I'll take your time. This I'll likely have plenty to do if you need a little bit more time. Or just let us know when you're ready. Hey there, SC Tech. There's blue screen, DTA, third stats, order use case from collection where CHC is used on the blue screen. Oh, wait, let me actually look. Although it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, yeah, the number 503. Yeah. Here I showed it with the blue screen, right? Yeah. The reason we're going, with damage to armor here, especially setup wise, is that with that one crit chance, it's going to be set up actually, to really work well with that Lexington, especially. And we're kind of set up for that one crit chance. So if we kind of put it to crit chance here, because yeah, if you're maining the blue screen, would it be better? Thing is also, on Negotiator, the damage to armor double dips. That's also where we're going to damage to armor there. Because I don't actually remember what it lands on. I think, it lands perfect 60 with that one crit chance. So that was kind of the awkwardness. You can land like 48.5 with a crit chance roll. And then, although, you only have one crit chance here to kind of get rid of is also the thing. Oh, no, two. Oh, no, there are two. So you could get rid of two of these, and then the blue screen with a crit chance roll. You land, the thing is, you land on a 58.5 or a 57.5 even. But also, the damage to armor on Negotiator. So if you're shooting a target that has armor, so damage to armor is active, but then the marked enemies also have armor. The damage to armor applies first on that hit, and then also alongside of that 12%, it again applies. So Negotiator is one of those places where, damage to armor can make sense. And then especially kind of how we're set up here with the crits, it kind of works that end. Because it's kind of awkward to try to get that crit chance, and that was the outcome for that one. But basically in other builds you would go crit chance, especially for instance if you're using it on striker and stuff, just because they don't have the crit chance, so you can kind of just more easily stick it in there and just line up the crit. You know, if you're using it in Striker or in Concentrated Company or Tipping Scales. Oh, actually, no, Tipping Scales you want to go crit chance because of the because of the crit there. So. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Mail, if you didn't catch it, because that might have been in the ads. Yeah, so the Ninja Bike variant is just for a weird, like, that was mostly just to compare it. Thing is, I wouldn't recommend it with the Ninja Bike. That's also why I don't have it with the Ninja Bike as the main picture of it. I much prefer it with that. The Ninja Bike discussion was more like we included a Ninja Bike thing in a recent, when we're looking at the, what's it called? The modifier video. And in there was a section where we kind of were going over the backfire setups. But I was more just like, did I remember to actually even include Cavalier in my thinking there? But yeah, actually that didn't work out for that because yeah, we have the equalizer. Thing is though that honestly, like I'm sticking with that 2-piece Cheska, so that's the version I'm going with. And then also yeah, not Ninja Bike, just the red version. But the look was especially as well. Or actually, well, that was maybe with the unit, actually, over time. Because, yeah, the gain on... Well, actually, no. So it does end up being more because of equalizer. Because of the obliterate being better. So you waste that second stat, yeah, but then you gain enough back on the obliterate. So that actually was the unit. That was with the unit discussion where we had unit plus Cheska. But I was more there of like, did I forget about unit plus Cavalier? I didn't actually, was the end, because we did do that. It was just worse than Cheska. Because the other combination is Cheska plus Cavalier, and that makes a little bit more sense. Wow. Does it? Was it? Does it? Let's do this like this. It's weird that they've changed the music on the login screen, but it's not very like festive or anything. It's actually kind of a downer almost. It's just a slow trumpet song.
Safe area detected.
Yep. Next up. Version ND relaxing anyway. I've used flatline plus on Bruce Green flatline proc retaliation. You mind maybe I wouldn't be too surprised if we no, so the pulsing on the blue screen is not consistent enough to try to get flatline out of it. You would just be link laser pointering. Flatline is also not per se a bad choice for that. You would need to have technician for the link laser pointer more so though. Trying to trigger it off of the blue screen would be inconsistent, very much so. As well, yeah, that can be. The thing is also, yeah, that's also why it's in the corner. I wouldn't say the Ninja Bike variant is per se worse. And yeah, you got a blue and a yellow. That's actually what you get with it. The damage is lower, but you get a blue and a yellow, and cheaper than just taking a blue and a yellow on the gear. So that's also why it is in the corner with the Ninja Bike. So. Yeah, this is on TDI. This all looks good. Just halter. Backpacks, just a blitzer. Overdose. It's good for 5 directives. That can work well enough, yeah. Yeah, you can go overdogs with OD as well. Even though both of mine are shown with Tinkerer. Overdogs, especially a solo, can work out. Thing is though that, yeah, with Overdogs or with Tinkerer, I would say Overdogs is likely, or Tinkerer is a Tinkerer is overall going to be more consistent because you have such big talents there that kind of works out as well for it. But there's nothing wrong with Overdogs there. Oh no, you can go indeed Bloodsucker if you wish to. You have enough damage for 5 directives heroic. But yeah, do consider Wicked as well, because Wicked has such good uptime. And Wicked has pretty good uptime. Because Vigilance, for instance, gets hits and stuff. And Wicked will have pretty good uptime. On that build, especially. Can you do a skill build or row? Well, you know what? Just close your eyes for a second. And it's a Christmas miracle. No, that's a comment, man. It's a Christmas miracle. I'll link to it as well. So 406 on the build collection is already a Coco third row hybrid. But that was the obvious things to do with it as well. Was just, we make a red and we made the third row and we made the combat medic. All three work out pretty well. And this definitely is already in the recommended build list, and perfectly happy with it. I'll direct link to the build picture here for you. Yeah. Okay, this. Yeah, if you guys are okay, I'll finish up just this 3, just because then I'll remember where I am exactly. Then I can easily remember it's 3 is done. Oh, yeah, I copied that, of course. Are these enlarged? I feel these are. And even if there aren't, just they seem a little too tiny now. Okay. That all looks good. Eclipse. This definitely is enlarged for some reason. Just for conforming to what we have on the others, let's do it like that. Okay. This isn't how we would do it normally, so let's just do it like that. Yep. All good. V. Everything else here should be fine. This looks a little awkward. The way we have this. like that. Good. And a high end. Looks in place. Wait, why is it shifted to the... Or wait, is the background here shifted? Oh. Okay. Thing that sometimes rarely does happen. Oh, I should have actually noticed that the background... I can spot it from here, but yeah, the background was actually shifted to the left. That's also why the links were actually not showing up exactly where I thought they were. There we go. Yeah. Gift sacrifice rule, yeah. Just a few more. Overdax, Lexington, talent list, yeah. This goes there, that goes there. This goes in there. Yeah. So maybe I should add overdogs as a in the corner kind of thing for here. And what let's, especially on the vigilance one. I can take one from... No. Already has it on the picture. I can take one from this. There we go. Okay, so that's everything up to character 3 with links and everything. So yeah, that just leaves 2 and 1. But yeah, let's go play around a little bit, because all work and no play makes IKEA a dull boy. Yeah, dogging this, if you guys are up for it, feel free to join on up. And also, Mel, you wanted to join us up as well for a descent run? Because yeah, we're just gonna go Nemesis. We're likely gonna go try to get it up before loop, or well, after loop 4, so as early as possible, basically. It only might extend if we just get really bad picks on skills or something. Oh, that was with him. I wouldn't say outright Tinkerer is better. Tinkerer is going to be more consistent. But yeah, especially if you're just doing activities, public execution, especially against like outcasts, Overdogs is going to be a lot more damage. But one of the things is like in OD is one of the places where like a Tinkerer can be much more consistent, but then more for like general play. No, if you have an in-game name for me, because yeah, I'm not set to open or anything, but yeah. Oh yeah, I show him a second ago. Oh, but yeah, if your in-game name for me, I can just invite you in. Because on this one as well, it's not per se worth adding it to friends list because it's I don't play on this again too much. Okay. So let's Twitch. Easy enough. I'm guessing Doug was trying to load in from
Another agent has joined your group.
from other groups. You had to do it twice. And yeah, let me catch up. Around 58.5, 149 if I go DTA, then I'm 61, not sure if that one's we're relying to DTA. Both will be really close to each other. But yeah, the main reason I have it as DTA there is especially because I've kind of set it up mostly for the AR. And then the way it's kind of set up, it will be like 64.5 if I take crit chance there. So it's kind of mostly set up for the AR, which only has one crit chance mod on it for a perfect 60. And then it would be a basically flat the same, I feel. It will be basically the same. The only thing would be, yeah, you have the double lipping on the DTA on the negotiator end.
Denied.
But yeah, it wouldn't be a big difference. So if you have it already like that and it's optimized and everything, just keep as is because
Combat simulation program.
it would be
activated.
likely a decent cost in re-rolling it and then also optimizing it. Well, definitely taking that. I think it's Super 90. Also, is everybody familiar here with the skill things? I'm pretty sure everybody is, right? From distance combination. Oh yeah. Although yeah, it's more like that'll maybe happen out of its own.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Okay, so no, especially for the Nemesis, the thing is, yeah, it's so for instance that sticky, it's fine. It's gonna be just 2 doors marked at the start here, so 2 per door. Yeah, so any of the stickies is fine. Any of the fireflies are fine because all of them become the blinder firefly for the Nemesis, and then fire cam and foam cam both are fine as well. But you especially want to pick, yeah, out of that list.
Console. Active.
Because that's like stuff that is either fine for the Nemesis or it's easy enough to deal with the Nemesis. Because yeah, stuff like revive hives and such become like healing hives, which can be really annoying. A decoy, for instance, as well as just a random skill.
Location.
And yeah, we want to avoid having a random skill. Especially so. Also, yeah, we want to fill up all the slots because any empty slot is also a random skill.
Constructing hostile
And yeah,
command.
random skill could be. Sorry, no. Random skill could be. That's both of these. All right. Sit up here. You generally just don't want to pick a decoy at all. It's a random skill.
Console.
And a random
Active.
skill could become a lot of deadly stuff. Because even solo, that could become a stinger hive. Yeah. But yeah, in general, it's not good for Nemesis. Later on and stuff, it can be decent. Well, no, actually, I wouldn't say it's better than nothing. There are some other skills that you can pick if you have to,
Difficulty rating.
that are kind of easy enough to deal with. But here's well, we all have a skill already. We should try to fill up that other slot. Yeah, it's just going to be these 2 downstairs doors.
Hostile construction initiated.
That's, on these rooms, just 2 doors there. Trauma already. Would have been nice if I reloaded my shotgun.
Console available.
None of those. I'll take a strained. It is. Oh yeah, let's just take the easiest rooms. Especially as well that one's. Whatever. Exiting loop 1 with 28%, which is good. Means all easy so far.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console online. Supply station online.
And hopefully we get agonizing. Yeah. Nice.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
And here's going to be 2 doors as well.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn
No,
from
so it's the
highlighted
far
doors.
back and this close one. And I appreciate the help there. That's a good awareness team. To come back there and help. And I'm gonna exotic here. Out of this list, I'm gonna pick bullet hell. Agonizing would be preferred, but bullet hell can be pretty good. Oh, sorry. If somebody's already on the door, I'll pick one and just run through. Forget, we pick this after. I'll take a skill tier. Have my second chem. Red slot, yeah. And I always open those to put it on the ground already so that if we buy some caches later. So we're on. Oh yeah, it's solo. You can. The thing is though, it still might get you killed. It depends also on the rotation and stuff, of course. Oh yeah, RP cache. That's what I should be. It's just basically not worth the risk is the thing. Because they might just get a Stinger Hive out or
Entering new room. Difficulty rating
an
easy.
RPK I wouldn't normally pick, but bullet hell helps a lot there. Yeah, 3 doors, so
Hostiles constructing.
I'll take this one
Hostiles
from
spawn
here.
from highlighted doors.
And then I'm gonna get skill picks anyway, so
Console available.
will be interesting. I'm gonna wait for that as well. Is we'll get that whatever that headshot thing was. Oh, shit, RPG is kind of, well, with bullet hell it's kind of fine. Without, it's gonna be painful, but I mean, a lot of weapons are here. Yeah, medium.
Chemical hazard detected.
I would have picked the skill if I had a good choice. But
Difficulty rating medium.
I basically had deadly stuff and only deadly stuff. Oh yeah, I'd go with different
Hostile
stuff. You know.
construction
Although actually with bullet
initiated.
hell, RPK actually makes sense, but without bullet hell, no. Indeed. The M60 and the M249 and MG5. It's gonna hit that for Sadist as well.
Console online.
What's that? Today is gonna hit over that third. I can't remember. Sure. Third, I can't remember. Sorry, what was the? Oh, the skills you had? I mean, yeah. We all likely had bad skills there. Oh, that was the skill choices you had to me. Yeah. We have 2 more loops.
EMP
Okay,
hazard
so yeah,
detected.
47. So at least going into the
Selected.
next loop
Difficulty
at
rating
52.
easy. System malfunctioning.
Very good.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Maybe even
spawn from
54?
highlighted doors. System reactivated.
The amount of times I've hit reload, even though
System disrupted.
it does nothing.
System restored. Console available. Supply station activated.
You know what? 2 rerolls for eyeless is fine. Oh, nice. 54 even. Pretty far ahead of the curve. Well, so now what could be the reason for this? So the comms that it says there, so it shows 4 comms, right? That isn't just you get 4 comms, it's 4 specific comms. So you have to be missing those specific comms to get any of the comms. And that's not very clear. It's a shitty system. But yeah, there are lists out there.
Console.
I think actually maybe Doug could link that list. But yeah, there are lists out there where you can, out there where you can find out which ones you're missing, and then actually, yeah, there are tricks to seeing which ones you're missing if you're looking for those as well. But yeah, they've been doing reruns. Yeah. Shall link. Put it in the YouTube chat as well. Oh, it's also with the schedule. Actually, does it also have the way of getting the
EMP attack simulation
yeah.
online.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's a
Room
this one.
selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And then actually, I can show it later. So close left. I'm guessing I already found far left.
Hostiles
We'll go far
constructing.
left here.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System reactivated.
Set up on this. Refiring a little bit for strained. Oh. And these guys are pretty chunky. I got overrun there. Oh, I hope that's not a precursor to a Delta. Hopefully not. No. Sure, gonna find that one quick. What was it even called? Collectibles. I should do this real quick before I forget. Need a red. Back. Give me a good skill. So weapon picks. Also nothing good. Okay. I'm gonna take the Burster Firefly. It is completely useless for usage, but it'll turn into a Blinder Firefly, so it'll be fine. Wait, can I find this quickly? What's that short called? If anybody else remembers. The collectibles one. Ah, the collectibles trick there. Yeah. Oh. I'll put this in here as well, which is a trick that you can use. And I'll go to short of mine. It's a trick you can use to figure out which ones you're missing. Because you can go between. So.
Entering new room.
Ah, yeah, at least you have that.
Rating. Easy.
Yeah. Well, we have one more loop. So
Hostile construction initiated.
hopefully it'll work out. Worst case as well, one random skill isn't the end. It's mostly, yeah. So for instance, that's one of the reasons not many people random matchmake for this mode and such is one person having just a turret and a drone or something. But then also, yeah, when they deploy the turret and the drone at nemesis, they'll get hacked, and then their nemesis will have a turret and a drone, and
Active.
those things can be deadly, for instance. So. It's mostly as long as most of the skills are fine.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Is it Envy week? Well, it's Envy days. Because yeah, it's today and tomorrow still Envy.
Entering new location.
Oh yeah, we've covered a bunch of stuff through the years. But yeah, that first guide is definitely. I should
Hostiles
I
constructed.
should add a command for that one
Hostile
at
spawn
some
from
point.
highlighted doors.
I'll set up here, help this door, and then the other.
That agent!
Console active.
I'm just gonna take that eyeless. It's not the best pick, but I don't want to reroll too much. Because we're definitely on track for Nemesis after
Operator cleared to select new room.
loop 4, so wouldn't mind being able to reroll a little bit and then also buy all the stats I need.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Actually, let me open this thing and put it over here. So I'll catch up in a second. Let you guys set it.
Hostile
Because if we go with the
construction
dog, I'll add a
initiated.
command for that one as well. Make it easier. So one of the things I noticed Botrix now has, but it's at least if I want to have all my commands, it's a paid function, but it allows importing of Nightbot commands.
Activated.
So I might actually subscribe to Oh, I don't have. Alright, it's fine.
Operator authorized to select new
I don't
room.
have surgical or vigilance, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're at 80, so yeah, 5 medium rooms. We're guaranteed the nemesis after the lag snoop. What was I talking
Entering
about?
new room. Difficulty rating.
Talking about a thing
easy.
and I forget there.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
At least I have the
Operator
10%
selected. Select
from,
new room to proceed.
from the base. Or well, the upgrades, actually, the base upgrades.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Not by
High
base.
value target.
No, so one on this side. 2 on that side.
Hostile construction initiated.
Two waves total. Maybe they will also get a second exotic at some point. Because yeah, yesterday I had a run where I went into the Nemesis fight with 3 exotics already. And that was a loop 4 as well. Just made it somewhat easy. Ooh, I want that one. And yeah, we don't even have skill picks there. And yeah, I definitely want 1928. Definitely want that last slot. Guessing Mill not getting the luck he needs there. Oh, it's another. You can take repair trap. That I think becomes shock trap. It's the least worst. Because that at least could be better than full random. If you haven't skipped the choice yet. To loop 5, we don't even. I mean, we have that option, but let's just take it as is. We've already lost the flawless anyway, so maybe we should sell the flawless. But I was I just take the repair trap. That at least becomes a shock trap. I'm pretty certain, and that's like doable. It's better than like mortar.
Selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, fine. No. I mean, well, actually, wasn't it you that like let's try for flawless?
Hostile
Or was it
construction
somebody else?
initiated.
Was it this? Oh, actually, yeah. But also, yeah, the flawless is more like luck based than actual. It's more if you do enough 4-mans, you'll eventually get in. Honestly, I wish out that it's 2 waves now. So yeah, stay on the door you're on until both waves are dealt with.
Vital signs critical. Console available.
Reroll. Really need some surgical.
Room Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Activating steam hazard prototype.
Oh, for the shock trap, you mean? Or for the repair trap? I'm pretty sure they don't have a repair trap available to them because
Hostile construction initiated.
they're too dumb to like walk over it and stuff. So, but also the wiki is in a lot of spots. There's a lot of bad info there. Likely we'll see here as well, unless we insta-gank your one. Oh yeah. Remember where I said 2 waves, so we should stick on the door?
Serious trauma detected.
Waiting for him to start moving.
Console available.
Yay. That will make quite a difference, actually. We don't need to take the easies, actually, anymore. But let's still, because, yeah, yellows and stuff. But we could actually take some...
Entering new
Oh, we could
location.
even take a hard.
Difficulty rating easy.
Just for the credits. Or a boss room, if you see one. You get exotic if you kill the nemesis and kept going.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
You randomly get some. It's at the end of each loop, there's a random chance. The random chance goes up the higher up you go. But it's... yeah, you can have 3 exotics before nemesis. You can have... you know, you always have there's a guarantee of 1. At the end of loop 1, you'll have 1 guaranteed. Everything after that is random.
Console online.
You got a random.
Supply station
However, we'll
activated.
see here. I would think that repair trap would be not something their AI could deal with. And because of that, it would be disabled. Yeah, let's just take the normal.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
But they're also one that we don't take often. But both of those are better than, yeah, Mortar, Stinger Hive,
Hostile construction
Bomber
initiated.
Drone, Seekers, all of those things. So only if you have Reviver. But that's... so one is a hive, one is a trap. So Revive Hive is a healing trap, or a... not healing trap, is healing hive. Yes, because yeah, they don't get Revive Hive. But here we're talking about the repair trap.
An agent needs assistance. Console active.
And I think my hitting R count is now on like 60, 70 maybe. You're lagging. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not Delta or anything
Entering new
coming, but
location.
if it was gonna happen, it
High
likely
value
would have happened
target.
by now.
Poison gas detected.
These are traps. Okay, that's what you. Yeah. No, here we're talking about the trap.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm also not sure actually if it, but yeah, I don't think they get a repair trap because yeah, they would need to run out into the open to like touch it, right? So likely just to avoid having to deal with that. You just make it a shock trap that can be kind of used. Some unhinged that are definitely felt. That was some recoil control. my arm went like normally, like my mouse was almost off my mouse pad. was just pulling down the because yeah, I've an inch two. Yeah, I have an inch two. So there's a and yeah, holding the button down there. I went a pretty far distance with the mouse there. And yeah, on to Nemesis. Yeah, let's see as well if you have any good special ammo. But yeah, we have likely multiple traumas. Or these other blinds happening and such, so. And I actually have the dream of incendiary anti-velocity. I'm gonna just buy both. And then I'm gonna buy the last armor kit slot. And then I'm gonna stick the rest into ammo. And I'm ready. Over mass math, I'm guessing.
Room selected.
In specific plan, we just go up on the high ground. So yeah, you guys all run up to the left. Oh, I should watch a little bit of the cutscene. Skip the cutscene right away. Just run up to the left. I'll come in last. Because I'll just watch a little bit of this. Just to let you guys load in already.
Hostile construction program activating. Nemesis.
And we just take the high ground. And we try to focus, especially if we can, one of them down. Especially if one of them pushes, we just focus him down. And one's kind of looking at the right side.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Yeah, that guy on the right is the obvious target.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Agent
And watch out about being on that edge. And watch out for fire cams. Because it's kind of safer to be kind of back here, because otherwise, yeah, when you pop up to shoot, let's finish him off. You'll get hit by the other, so that's why we're kind of back here. But also, yeah, watch out that we're kind of then all together. And yeah, that one on the right again. I'm gonna foam him out. Watch out that other one is now kind of coming towards us. Just
serious trauma detected.
It's going to take the full heal there. One's pushing. That'll likely be the end of him. And these guys are very chunky. Oh, he's immune. Yeah, I'll just wait it there. Another one pushing.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice.
Simulation terminated. Collating
There we
data.
go. But yeah, it's kind of hard always to get a clean one here anyway, so. And yeah, and let's exit out. And then you guys can actually do escape and actually, you can do it there. You can always do escape and continue to kind of stay together. Although actually, I'm gonna take my leave here as well, just to. Unless actually, are you guys up for a few? Krampus. wouldn't mind actually getting a few of the keys. I still need a few of the keys. Okay, so I got some comms.
Simulation program.
Actually, for the person asking earlier, I'm kind of in the same boat. I don't know actually which ones I'm missing, but also I haven't used that trick to figure that out. So I've just been doing them each week. And for instance, this time I got 4 as well. So because I did some here and there with this account. This is my second account. My main account, I have all of them. Here, yeah, with the catch up, you know, I'm just basically doing it every week. Sometimes I'm getting none. Sometimes I'm getting like 2. Sometimes like this, I'm getting all 4. Our chat. And then we get you up here. Otherwise, oh, one of those like the just to help with the wrist. Yeah, indeed, that can be good Christmas gifts. Things you always forget to get for yourself, but you just get others to get it for you. Oh, yeah, there I got those 4. So those are the 4 of this week as well. Yeah, let me get you up here. That was a fun fight as well. It's also why I like the Sand. So that fight is actually like, that fight can go wrong in so many ways, and players can have a lot of, you know, impact on that fight. If you just have 4 people that just stand up and just shoot, so you go get cleaned up because we have set shit ton of caches, if nothing else there. If you just have, you know, players that just stand up and just shoot and just get killed instantly. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time with the Nemesis, with like good players that are kind of doing their positioning well and such, and using their skills. We have a build video for the Eagle Bearer. The Eagle Bearer is just a gun, effectively. So it can fit in a lot of builds, but it doesn't have a dedicated build. It isn't like the Pestilence where it needs a dedicated build to work out. You can just use it on, yeah, strikers, negotiators, even concentrated company, basically anything. What you want to do is try to do its mechanic, especially solo that can work out, where you try to get a headshot kill, go into that, you know, where you have high resistance, and then you want to basically, yeah, face tank and then get 3 kills to make that damage go away. The thing is, though, quite often you don't get 3 kills and you just die to the damage, but then that's what your hive is for. That's kind of the play style of it. It isn't like a super mega awesome overpowered gun as well, but it's definitely strong enough. There is enough damage there. If I'm standing out here. So you can basically, yeah, stick it in a bunch of the builds from the recommended build list, especially. Let's go for the back in the. Yeah. The thing is with the ledge, I mean, solo it's kind of fine when you have like 1 guy. But yeah, when you have 4 of them, you basically, because it kind of depends as well. So sometimes it's like if the guy is like downstairs there and the others are like on the right side where that little bridge is, then you want to actually kind of like set up there. But yeah, you especially want to not be on the ledge, because if you are, when you pop up to like shoot one of them, you can get shot by all of them. So generally sticking back a little bit, but the danger is as well. We got that. We got fire camped at some point because then we're bunched up together. So sometimes that happens, but that's the price we paid in. Yeah. Shock trap, yeah. No, it becomes a shock trap. And then yeah, the explosive trap becomes an explosive trap. And actually the shock trap can be useful, either the shock trap or the repair trap, because actually if any of us, I think somebody at chatter, it counts for the reloads, or you know, it counts as enemies being near you for the reload. So Thing is though that yeah, if you have a choice, you would go with something else. But the shotgun still be annoying when it lands on an issue. Yeah, I'm guessing present party all good on Krampuses. On Kram. I was about to say thing again. Because yeah, I'm gonna I have a few already. I'll try to matchmake as well, but also let's try to just go get one more. What am I running? Striker. That's fine. Any good targeted? Let's do it here at least. Let's do it here. Let's go get a Krampus party. No, no worries. What if there's any other takers for maybe doing a few Krampuses? Let me know. Because I wouldn't mind getting a few of the keys here. I will likely just finish them. I'll just use up whatever I have there. We'll just do like a few.
No way! No way!
I'm not per se planning on cheesing it or anything. I could do it on normal as well, actually.
Medical assistance needed.
Wait, should I get a normal bounty and then she's in? Let's have a fight. There's a named group as well. Wasn't there a turret over there somewhere?
Fresh targets arriving!
These guys just fighting each other.
Agent,
Not really.
hostiles are retaliating in downtown West.
Not really an optimal range.
What? More hostiles coming in!
Time for a grenade!
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't know. Oh yeah, Melon. If you want to join on in. If I remember right, that's actually it's just like that, right? Oh,
Another agent is now in your group.
there's another one there. I'm also gonna guess, yeah, most people want to grind out the XP. I am very surprised that that they've put the XP the way that they have, where it is just for the few days that it is now. Because holy hell, who thought it's a good idea to put it on Christmas time? Right? Like, put it after Christmas time. Swap that and the surge thing around. But yeah, let's get over there. Maybe we matchmake for to have all 4 players or something. Actually, what I should do. Let's go get a crossbow, maybe. We'll just clear it out. We're not gonna cheese or such.
Duty figures.
We'll just clear it out, run out, and run back in. Yeah, let me go get a crossbow. I want to run striker. I think I just want to run striker.
Detected.
I need the GGs. I know. It was a thanks for helping out, and that was a nice and smooth one.
Take a look.
So we got it done quick there. Yeah, let's head out for the Krampus bounty. don't know if anybody else wants to join us for some. I have some saved up. We're just gonna use up mine that we have, and maybe if others have some as well. And we'll likely generate more even while we're doing this, because every time we run out, we're likely gonna see a Krampus about, or a Krampus laugh. Only downside is this doesn't give any XP, so it's pretty bad for the 5 times XP, but that's actually exactly what I'm after. I don't want to partake on the 5 times at all. If I can avoid it. I'm actually kind of happy that it's these few days. What I might do tomorrow is actually I will jump on, work a little bit on the build collection and stuff, and
Target near you.
tipping skills, build, showcase spreadsheet, which we'll also work on a little bit later this evening. And then we might jump into Division 1. Yeah. No, that's if you want to join us, because otherwise, yeah, I'm going to matchmake in a minute.
Another agent has joined your group.
I know, I'm just wanting to get the keys done for this account. I already did the apparel. I made a macro in the end as well for it, which helped out immensely. Should just go chest round. Oh, yeah, could go. Let's just stay what it is, because yeah, I'll lose my. Yeah, after this bounty, I'll swap Negotiator. Negotiator will work really well for the fights here. And at least if it's breaking point, we can break it down instantly. There is no reason to even, per se, check it. Your target if you want to join us. Well, the thing is, I have plenty of bounties as well already. Because also likely we'll get even more. So bounty-wise, that's fine. But more if you just want keys and stuff. We have 1 spot left. So if you have an in-game name for me, I can get you in here if you want to join us. But yeah, just as a kind of, yeah, as a heads up, it's pretty bad for the XP. So if you're kind of interested in trying to get that 1,000 levels from the triple or from the quint, because you need to do 200 levels in 3 days. It's even doable in 1 day, but that's a grind. That's really a grind. For myself, I'm mostly going to avoid it. But actually, this works out as a way of avoiding it. No worries. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, just to make sure that understanding is there. Because that's also, I'm guessing, a lot of people are on that goal now, so that's why we're, not. Usually we have too many people wanting to join. And also our present party, if I totally understand if. Let me crossbow him, pulling him out, because yeah, we're just gonna kill him. And then I'll pull him out here. Although he's already coming. Oh lordy, coming. Oh, actually. But yeah, let's just pull him out separately, seeing as we're killing him. I know that should take the chest off. Or if I missed one, still should be heavily damaged. There it goes. Makes for a much quicker kill.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Actually, it's not a bad idea either. I'm guessing that was a Dutch City. A Dutch City murder.
Agent down.
Looked weird, him running up there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Grab all the loot. Oh no, we'll just run into the street and run back in from the street. I will likely have a Krampus out there as well. Or already at 650 out of the levels? Yeah. I know, it's just weird for them to put that, like, Mommy, where's Daddy? Daddy doesn't love us enough, sweetie. I'll take a guard roll, honey badger. Daddy is busy grinding SHE levels. Christmas is cancelled. I know, let's run into the streets indeed. I'm guessing, wait, we're kind of spread out now. I think you went.
Control point identified.
Wait, really? Because there's a Krampus left over here by us.
Serious
Because
trauma
it always
detected.
is going to be. So be sure to. Well, if you want the loot of it and stuff. But yeah, we can just run out. This is actually the easy way, and then we just run back into there. But also keep in mind that, yeah, to not be in the circle there, because I can't start the next bounty until.
Let's see what's wrong.
We used to fear an all-knowing hunter technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence.
We'll just go chest striker as well. Actually.
That disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac. An unfeeling tech that decided to live or die. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
Let's do that
Target is near
actually.
you, Agent.
That works out right. So you're in the team now. You know what? We'll make that sacrifice. Somebody upstairs already. And yeah, let me catch up here. So I'm gonna run this outside. I'll go go if you want to pop yours. Feel free. I'm especially in it for the key. Mostly just to donate 30 for the patch.
Agent
Not even
down.
the crates. I don't care about the crates that much. And on my main account at some point I need to take the time to try to figure out, or well, grind out and then just try to get the bell ringer in a crit chance way. That would be the only real item I would want. I'm getting out of combats here. Maybe I should need to capture that control point just so we have more friendlies about. Oh yeah, especially focus the rushers, because they're the dangerous ones. But also they melt the most. can bait the melee, which is safer than the...
Agent, target spotted.
What is that beeping? Because that's the beeping of a burster, but none of us is losing that. I think I'd already aggroed. Annoying this here. Here it comes. Also, I just drag him out. Like that's the easiest. Oh. Oh, I only had 2 shots. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
I think it's easy just to drag him out here. I'll put a crossbow on him. Don't have a second one, so, but it's just that.
Target down. Good job.
No knives.
Vital signs critical.
No, I should catch up here. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This way. I need a brain. I have a question for you. What is that?
Looks
You
like you
feel
earned
the
yourself
best
another bounty.
rumor? I mean,
Well done.
is the only actual, most useful one. As well, Eagle Bearer and Ouroboros have their rarity and stuff. They don't open up new avenues. They just, Ouroboros is just a decent damage SMG when we also have better ones nowadays. And an Eagle Bearer, while has its kind of, its thing, that's not a great thing. It's just okay-ish. But yeah, Regulus opens up pistol headhunting and room clearing, especially as well with Dark City Holster on top. So. Yeah, let's set that here. We could try to... Oh. Yeah, we could try to thank Prime for the gifteds there as much, very much appreciated. Oh, you're doing your Christmas. Oh, you're doing that actual sharing is caring. Okay, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for the gifted there as always, much appreciated. And yeah, definitely thank you a lot for your kindnesses there. As I'm trying to get it. Ways Twitch always, and yeah, we'll definitely as well. The least I can do is pop a shout out. But yeah, thank you for the kindness, and yeah, it's always very appreciated. And anyway, we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparel, although actually, yeah, not on this character or on this account, but main account. Oh yeah, I'll run back. If somebody wants that Mark 46 for free, I'm good.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the truth
sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody.
And no Krampus spawn, but likely on the next one. And they will definitely catch each other. Well, hopefully in the new year we'll get back to
An agent has left
some
your group.
some of those masters and stuff, the 4-man stuff. But yeah, thanks again there for the kindness. And happy holidays. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries there. Oh, hi. This. And if anybody wants to join us, we'll likely do a bunch of them here. Maybe another 20 minutes though, and then I'll take my leave just to work on the although likely well, we'll see where we go. Might go for the tipping skills spreadsheet because I also really need some work. Maybe we do the beginnings of that. I do want let's do a few more bannies here. I think he's already. It's actually at 0. Because actually the way my macro was set up, it also ran and opened 2 of the other caches. So. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's odd that you quite often, like, especially, because, yeah, I remember as well when we're at the start of the season with the Delta in, where, yeah, that's kind of worse than us, especially when we're grouped up.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, totally understandable. But if anybody wants to join us for that 4th spot, let me know. Downside, yeah, if we have to fight other stuff here, it will aggro upstairs already.
Nearby.
That's also kind of fine. Because I'm totally gonna stack on this guy's face. Thanks for stacks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we're revive 5, so.
That's your target.
Yeah, at least with breaking point, we can just toss it all away. Well, the breaking point does get used for rifle head hunter, but only as a 3-piece. And that's not something that will matter much. Is there a good way to crossbow Krampus as the... I'm gonna swap off the crossbow. That should be 2. No, it's its head. Oh no, it was just...
Agent down.
Actually, one thing that might be useful here, I'll take one maybe as well. Although it would be nice to also have a pulse going, but a decoy or turret. Like actually these guys will very much get attracted to decoys. Or maybe I'll take one actually. Or I'll keep the pulse. Well, we could trade one in. Because one pulse is definitely nice to have. Banshee also definitely nice. Oh, this isn't the strat broker. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's take that for donation. On overdose is way to farm them, or in general loot pool? They are now, yes. So last season they weren't, but yeah, now they're in the general loot pool. Also, there's a blueprint for them through retaliation. So they're from hyena completions, especially if you already have most of the blueprints from there. Maybe if you played it last season. But then yeah, if you likely played the last season, you would already have one. Otherwise, yeah, doing hyenas, and then on the completion, there's a chance of getting a blueprint, and overdose is one of those blueprints.
Hostile control point identified.
True Sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
Target is
And the thing is also the while you're doing retaliations, you can have your targeted set to gloves, so you might get it to drop, and if you don't, eventually you'll get it as a for completing it enough times. For completing retaliations against hyenas enough times. Oh yeah. Speaking of, totally doing that. It's too far from the ledge to shoot. And then this season, I'll just jump stand. And then this season, yeah, the beacon and the bittersweet aren't in the loot pool. You just get one from the thingy, and then they are in the caches, so you can get them through there for now. But then yeah, when the caches go away, it'll be the stretch goals, because they are in these Christmas caches.
Agent, target spotted.
On to Krampus. The keys are so inconsistent. Sometimes you get a bunch, sometimes you don't get any. For a while. It's kind of funny. Which challenge will still be efficient. The drop rates or the completion, like how good the chances are of getting it from completing it, is a little bit worse. But yeah, if you aren't completing heroics, then that's a 0%. If you this guy should be mad enough at me to come over here.
Target down. Good job.
It's also actually interesting that they've messed with the bounty format for this, where the completion is on. Although actually, likely, well, no, because still Krampus would be the final named, likely from it, right? So normally a bounty would complete when you kill the final named. And that would also give pop the rewards, like the like the XP and the credits and stuff like that. But here, yeah, it actually, they've changed the rule set for this one. I have a Krampus laugh outside as well. Ready to go.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, wait. Is there something on that? Oh,
Like
there.
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
He melded in with the other guys. And keep in mind as well, depending on what you're running for it, I'll link to the recommended build list. I'll put it by chance. So what I run for solo heroic retaliation, but it still sometimes can go wrong. But yeah, on that list, the tech tanks, especially the Heartbreaker tech tank, is what I would recommend. That has enough firepower to get through a retaliation, but also enough survivability to kind of, if you get yourself kind of in shitty situations, to survive enough.
Hostile control point nearby.
He's an empty. 14. Also, I still need to, on both accounts actually, go and get all of the boxes
Target near you.
at some point. I'll likely get this account done first, actually.
We cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The True Sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
But first, I don't know if you should totally do that. It's a good opener. Wait, yeah, why isn't this stack broker? Or is it stack broker? It is stack broker. Guess I'm so used to stack broker that it just doesn't feel special on the RPM anymore. I like the stack broker. I thought it was without it. And if nothing else as well, we're getting a 10 resources out of this. And actually, I might be full up on some of the blue stuff, which we can push into donation. Yeah, actually, after this one, I'll take a second to donate a little bit of that. After this bounty. Go Pesla, but I'm just running out of ammo. Yeah. But, although you should be able to, yeah, you know, there's enough boxes, just make sure to stock up often. Who's this guy? Just trying to escape.
That's your target.
And they're making us key addicts. Everyone got some keys. Oh, these guys are already coming. For some reason. I guess they're just shooting.
You got the target. Nice.
Actually, from the back, he might be a one crossbow. Nice to have so much damage that you can, even on a named, guarantee the stagger, basically.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Grupo with normal talent. Well, Grupo was already less than Cheska. And Cheska is less than Equalizer if you're going Obliterate. Effectively, if you're going Obliterate, you want to go Equalizer. Really, the only exception that I've seen, well, there's two. One is a choice on Backfire, just because two-piece Cheska works out real well. And on the DNA chest on a Tempest deck. So, oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Well, for maybe I might round it out as well, but let's do one more here. In my case,
Hostile control point identified.
more of you wanna, yeah, if you wanna empty out yours. Sure to actually keep some as well for yourself. I'm not gonna say no to you. Free one, because this one as well actually won't get consumed by on your end because you're not here for the completion. We can already send her in, or did it go somewhere else? Or,
Target is near you, Agent.
I can't go.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That's within a month. I just in the game or at the game. For LMGs, DTA is not even the second place. In most cases, yeah, chess or Jessica, crit chance, just because it's also 9.5% versus 6% on the DTA. Usually, crit chance can win out, especially if we're just talking general builds, you know, strikers and such. Then, for instance, tipping skill is an exception because there's already so much crit there. So there are exceptions, but even there, rate of fire is usually the second place. And DTA mostly just because of the uptime on it is decent, but it isn't, you know, DTOC or rate of fire level. Rate of fire is always active. Crit chance is always active. This will be my last one, and as well, actually, we'll want to go back to doing some of the work stuff. Or working, especially on the tipping skills one, maybe. So let's run this one out. I mean, that was always the, like, I've done that as well. I used to have a full LMG collection with DTA. That was before I started looking into it myself, and then going like, wait, why do we go DTA when? Because if you put, and the answer is that as well. So if you put in DTA at 100% uptime, effectively, then that number seems bigger. But even, for instance, these enemies that have a lot of armor, here, yeah, they still have health. So at least on this guy's, for instance, on names, it's like 13% or something health. So if nothing else, you have that in health-wise to deal with. But then also, yeah, it turns out that crit chance beats it by a decent amount. And then, yeah, you just have to set up the build a little bit differently. And nowadays it's also easier because also in the past it was, you couldn't always go crit chance because the crit damage mods weren't worth anything, right? So you would only want to put crit chance mods there. Now you have a weapon with 25 crit chance. That doesn't fit in a lot of builds, like as is. Now we can also go crit damage mods. So if you have an AR with 15 crit chance, you can have crit chance third stat, 1 crit chance mod on it for 14.5, and then you can have 2 crit damage mods, and that works out basically. Drag him out there. And a crossbow does indeed work pretty well.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, we have a Krampus Love outside, so let's go get that, and then we'll run out. Although, well, that Krampus Love is aggroed everything out there. We can also catch a bunch out here. Oh, Chris is just more damage. It's also just like on the numbers, it works out to be better, is effectively the thing. But it's also, yeah, if the crit was like 6% versus DTA 6%, then DTA. It is the values and also what stats they are. And just from a numbers perspective, crit chance generally. There are some exceptions. So for instance, Bullet King, if you're trying to put Bullet King, let's say, into Negotiator,
Hostile
you
control
can't
point
have,
detected.
because that's fixed mods. If you try to like make that work, it just doesn't work. So then, you know, that's like a very specific thing.
Violent ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
Oh, is this a named group? Is the name still alive? Because Krampus has killed the named. Or did they? What is that? Well,
Gonna take him out!
surprise!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I wish I had a trap. Nice. And yeah, that'll be it for me though. Actually, I don't know, Melon, if you wanna, because I can pop one for you if you want to. Because when I'm leaving here, this one will stay active, but more if you just want to do it. If you need the keys. But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave. But yeah, GG's and thanks for the help there. As I'll pop out here. Oh, yeah, we're on 19 keys, so I just need another 11 for me to get the things I want on this
I never
account.
remember the band's
done.
name, but I hope you enjoy this song from them.
Okay, yeah, you can just leave that one to in that world. Let's go back to base. Let's get cleaned up, and also yeah, let me catch up here. Way behind. Grabbing my scroll wheel game. Yeah. I'll keep in mind there is something to be said. So there's one place where we use DTA SD as the triple tick. And there's a case to be made for a blue screen with DTA for Negotiator. But that's basically it. But also, yeah, you can re-roll it. You don't lose the expertise on it. You just, yeah, the stats will get reset. I was running a chest striker there just with AR. Yeah. I was actually running, wait, did I actually change it? I was running Coyote because we didn't have a Coyote in the team. If there isn't a Coyote in the team, so when we were 2-man, I should have kind of gone back, but you know.
Whatever you need.
In a team setting, having a Coyote, not too bad. Also got this Honey Badger. I'm going to stick on to that. I wish I had that one on main account, actually. Where it would sit pretty in the AR collection, but here I can get rid of these two now. And this can be the one. AR in here. It's likely never going to leave the stash because Honey Badger isn't bad, but it's also not the greatest. Very useful indeed. Yeah, you should totally get also reload speed on it. Then, then it's complete. You know, you should get a max size one and a. Actually, the max size. Well, it's not useful. But The max size at least is better than the reload speed, because the max size at least dictates how many rounds you get back whenever you hit 100 rounds. So if you have max size on it, which I don't remember actually, what was max size actually, percentage wise, because I think it's like 12%, right? 12% max size, 12.5. So yeah, you would have 12 rounds more. When you hit 100 rounds, you would get 112 rounds back, which doesn't. But yeah, that still makes it better than reload speed. So technically. Yeah. Although, well, no. So yeah, I was running, but I changed it a few times as well. But yeah, I was, especially for there having a chest striker. Overdogs works well as well, except for Krampus. Everything else it will work really well against, because everything else is basically bonus the whole time. And then yeah, once you kill Krampus, and you can crossbow Krampus to kill him quick, and then the Overdogs is like active against everything else. But here I was just Coyote for the team buff, which was helping out. We were doing some damage. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, she surprised me back. Because yeah, I wasn't expecting. I always forget that like names and stuff sometimes have like, yeah, stuff like that. She had a trap down, which are like the same as some of the, you know, like the grenades that Nemesis throws at was kind of one of those. Doesn't forget such a big bag. It's also likely, yeah, but the thing is, Xbox is likely the smallest. I'm gonna guess PlayStation is actually the largest. But yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised as well if people are like doing shenanigans for it and just donating. Thing is though that yeah, outside of the 30 here, it's not per se too worthwhile. As here as well, I'm gonna put 30 in here, and then whatever else goes into a few caches. But also on this account, I'm not too interested. Although, well, actually, with the help of others, by them sharing some, I did get Eagle Bearer for this account, which I didn't have on this account. I do have Regulus and stuff, but I never did the raids too much, especially Dark Hours. I didn't do Dark Hours much on this account. On main account, I have all those things, and I've done this stuff a lot, but Jewel. I wonder, they're definitely going to add something extra, seeing as we went so much over. I'm going to guess all systems are going to hit 1 million, if nothing else, by the end of the event. I wouldn't be too surprised if they add another thing to it. Yeah, let's actually go and... Did we finish the collection, or did we finish dipping scales? I think we finished the collection. Because then that's done. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I think my mind is kind of gone, so spreadsheeting would not be the smartest. Oh, yeah, let's go over here. Let's remove the game again for a little bit. Because yeah, all we have remaining is 2 and 1. And this is just the final check. And also I'm adding a little thing I've been meaning to add, which is these buttons in the corner, and also kind of just text saying when this build has last been updated. So on this one we have, we'll just copy it from that one. Yeah, let's go through. Let's continue going through. Below PC, I would think PlayStation will be ahead of PC. PlayStation is a large player base in like general. Although, so yeah, if the rumors are true, there might be a large influx of player base tomorrow as well. We'll see actually if the rumors are true. But yeah, there might be a surprise tomorrow. Was it the 24th? Was it the 25th? I don't remember. Well, we'll see tomorrow. But yeah, Epic Game Store might bring in a lot of new players. So that'll be cool if that happens. And also not cool because, yeah, we'll have to deal with new players. Like, man, doesn't this person know how to exactly run the perfect build and not be in our way with Kante? Stuff like that. How do you get the equalizer chest? Yeah, so you go into the streets, you go to this guy, he knows a guy, and then you go to that guy, and then you order it on Amazon. Equalizer is just targetable, unit alloys. You can just target for that. It might drop. You'll get one from the season pass once you get enough in there. And you can get the blueprint from reconstructed caches. If you're like up on your reconstructed caches, then you just need to open a few. If you're, if you're not, it's a pretty big grind. But yeah, you can just target farm for it, and you'll get one from the season as well. Well, no, I mean more because they're not the donating, but people can clear out that bounty in likely seconds with some, unintended things, which are more prevalent on PC. But yeah, no, macroing won't help there because I think you can just donate the keys and just you can just put a number in, right? Because that doesn't matter too much to that. Spirit chest, we're not sure. Yeah. So of course we'll review against skirmers. Yeah, basically against most armor plates. And it looks to be actually, so if you hit them in the back, it seems to be even one crossbow bolt. If nothing else, crossbow bolts will heavily weaken armor plates. In general, armor plate, like basically even legendary heavies, if you hit them in the chest with a crossbow bolt, as long as it's basically not named, it just one crossbow bolt will remove that armor plate. Same for warhounds, same for shields. And then the half reduction is usually the thing that makes it 2 crossbows against named. But I think actually if you hit him in the back, because that's true as well for instance, the hyena and the black dusk heavies, if you actually hit the back of the armor, you can break it faster. And then, well, the heavies on black dusk even have a hole in their back. So. Master Mission, right? Yeah. That one was even weirder because I was just one crossbow from the front to named, which shouldn't be the case. Although I'm not sure if they've changed that now. But I haven't done that. I haven't done that master in like forever. I haven't done that. Well, not master, but the climax mission in forever. How many PFEs? 13% do I have on this account? I have only 3. On my main account, I have 9. So 12 total. And actually on third account, I have 1. So 13 total. Hey, I have 13 PFEs. Although spread across 3 accounts. But on main account, I have 9. So I have a full build of PFE. Which actually is this build, right? Or is it actually it's all the way then here like because this build, the build picture also has all the PFEs, but also I have that in the game as well. So this build has 13 PFEs in it. Which definitely farmed a lot for that as well. All legendary. I'm okay with that one. Yeah, no. But also, yeah, I would want that more on main again. On here. So maybe in the future when. On this one, I wouldn't care about that Hmm. One thing you can do as well for that bounty is just do it on normal. For the keys, the drop rate for the keys seems to be on the same on normal. They're so much easier to kill. And to get normal bounties, you just have your world set to normal when you pick up the bounties. Basically, when when the Krampus is just. Okay. The rates there might be it's still a little bit of speculation. I would definitely still file it under speculation rather than knowing. But they do, yeah. Since Brooklyn, my guess would be that was Brooklyn maybe. The max mod rate is a little bit low. It doesn't, like, it's not that it's not happening, but I definitely feel there's a difference there. This one actually needs a rework, but actually all the 3 PvP builds I left we'll either rework them, but also I might just remove them. I might want the slots. We'll just make them stash builds instead. Also, this picture is way too high, and then also way too low. That's definitely unit alloys. Would go there. Wonder if the Picaros still makes sense. But also, I don't think I'm gonna. Maybe if they refresh conflicts, or they do something there, I might re-step into it. But for the time being, I'm good. Yeah, let's make space already, and then everything here looks okay. Weapon there, yeah. Okay, and I'm mostly just doing a final check, and we add the builds, like those links in. That's just also for myself, then I know I've checked the build. Mostly as well, just checking that like all these names are here. The stats kind of look like they check out. Most of these, like, I don't think I'm gonna add anything into the corner with them unless it's like a really like we really should kind of deal. Oh, most of these, yeah, we've already, because we've upgraded everything, like the equalizers and stuff are in here. Yeah. Stamp of approval, basically. There we go. And yeah, I'm actually considering doing the build collection update video as just all the builds again, because we did that last year, but also last year all builds had changed basically with a lot of changes. But I would be up for actually doing that again. We just go character per character, and then just like a 1 or 2 day gap, not 2K gap. 2-day gap in between each. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up to where I was. So for a second. Yeah, so this one is good. Yep. And it is the place where we use breaking point. And the Bob was never using this. Also, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to keep Overdogs here. As Overdogs does the Strat thing where it's kind of super broken with Headhunter. But also it's been a season like that, so if they don't fix their shit. Fix your shit, devs. They even like talked about it with the patch notes of the release of that season of like, hey, we haven't figured out Shroud's interaction with Headhunter and Overdogs and stuff, and we'll be sure to work on that. Yeah, they forgot. And they forgot. Anyway, Red's Patriot, definitely not a recommended build, but a silly one because fuck it, why not? We'll run this on New Year just for fireworks. Oh wait, actually did I? Yep. Beast in the links. Striker combat medic. Oh, equalizer. Let's take it from here. Yeah, small stuff like this. Although it doesn't also per se matter too much, but yeah. Just to make sure we have everything in place. Yeah. Seeker spam. Yeah, we give it a slight refresh with different shotgun or different pistol, right? We used to have the double barrel there, which sucked. Yeah, let me actually catch up here for a second. Was a gold rifle build. Oh, do you mean the one with the memento over there? Was likely that one then? Because we went past a few. This is the rifle Headhunter tech tank. So yeah, if you're familiar with the tech tank style, this has the tech tank style on the shield. Basically, it has the same shield kind of as tech tanks. But then the rifle. And then, yeah, it has a limitation. It can only really start on a red, and then it can follow that up with a red or a purple, and then it can go to elite, which makes it definitely a little bit harder to deal with for that from that side. But then also you have a 6-tier shield to get that done with. I have a build showcase actually on these if you, although a while back, because it was whenever Zvia kind of came out. But yeah, on the YouTube end, if you look for, yeah, Headhunter on my channel or for, yeah, rifle Headhunter tech tank or tech tank in general, likely. Although tech tank will bring up a bunch of videos. So, and either cookies. And I hope you're doing well. And everyone's enjoying their Tuesday so far. There was something else. It's better now until Overdogs is fixed for Headhunter. No, the thing is, Overdogs is like super broken OP. It's not like broken in a bad way. It's broken in a super OP way. So you can definitely run it, but I generally don't try to recommend stuff in that way unless I have to. Yeah, and a rifle, yeah. It basically works a little differently. You have a very strong shield to hide behind, making it easier to like kind of headhunt with. Kind of like it for activities and stuff. That's also what it is used for. Because with like just doing public executions and stuff. Also, whenever Reanimated is up, that's my go-to build. Because you have so much firepower, you can even put a Mark 17 on that build and still like start on a purple. But that build then can start on an elite and you have a 6-year shield. So, but yeah, it's kind of a hybrid between a tech tank and a rifle headhunter, which was made possible when Zvia came in. There's also a Ninja Bike variant of it in the build collection, and the Ninja Bike variant has actually the 3-piece bonus from both Overlord and from Zvia, so you get like it base has 120% reload speed, so you reload super fast with it, which is the nice thing of it. It does do something that like the Memento one can't, but also lacks the damage a little bit and the survivability. There's a 3% regen and the much stronger shield and stuff. Those are nice as well. I feel this build is just not getting cut just because I'm like, I should keep a full turret drone in the build collection. But do I actually do I actually need to keep a full turret drone in the build collection? I haven't used this build in like maybe 8 months or something. Because even when I need a turret drone, actually, so we had some cleanup there to do. That was the old turret drone numbers there. Even if I want a turret drone, I usually go with the turret drone hybrids, like the Striker turret drone hybrid or not that Coco one. Yeah, let's keep this anyway, or just refactor. I think I should actually just redo this one towards being just skill haste again, and then it can be a universal one because that's also in the collect. Like that one's in the X build. I used to have a variant that way. That one is in the X build, right? Like why wouldn't it be in the X build? So I think it's even in the recommended build list still as an option. Yeah, so we also have this yellow turret drone. Because the one thing you can say for this one at least is that this was second thing I was gonna say, like it does work universally and you can play around with some of the skills. It's not great for explosive skills and stuff, but you can still stick them in there and just play around with them. But this one is just full-blooded turret drone. This should go at some point. It should just go. Become an X build. Is it? The future is here, old man, in refactor, although not this refactor. Overdrive, I don't need to review your skills. No areas to be used yet. Keep in mind in a lot of the skill build parts, especially like any of the gear sets and stuff, just because of how the skill tier works and it's kind of like maxed out right away anyway. You can just toss them and just farm them when you need them. Like, I wouldn't keep most yellow pieces, especially if you're keeping the skill tier. There's a case to be made, like, yeah, if you want to make a red FI or something and you get a crit chance piece to keep that. I always love the name of this thing, the refactor. Rolls off the tongue. Refactor. But I actually like this build. It's not an Eclipse, but it does enough. Oh, wait, actually, did I keep forgetting? Did I do the... Did I just yap here? No, I did actually add in the links. Okay. Let's see how much space I need. Might actually resize these a tiny bit. This might be a little bit more than a tiny bit. And the rest of this looks fine. I know. Hazard protected Eclipse. Hazard protected foam Eclipse specifically. Why isn't this graded? But also doesn't matter. Should have grabbed the graded Scorpio. Oh, yeah, I guess a bunch of these wouldn't per se like give a new build picture to it. Oh, go on. 3 stacks per kill. Yep. And that one is actually works out pretty well. Status effect refactor heals. Yes, the refactor is also, it's basically any direct damage from skills. So in that case, actually, though, on that build, I am also running, which is just a minor caveat, but I'm also running and that's why I'm saying direct damage from skills. We're running Creeping Death on this one. The fire spread through Creeping Death doesn't actually count for refactor. But yeah, the main fire, the Stinger Hive hits, the bleeds, the fire. But if it gets spread around by the Creeping Death, it doesn't count for healing. But that's fine because it's still better than most choices. Just, you know, if they're on fire, they're also not dealing the damage. But I've been enjoying this one actually for bounty cheesing, for instance, where we're kind of in that situation where there's a lot of, you know, we know kind of where they're going to spawn. This kind of does a little bit of CCing and then also does the healing, which sometimes can be handy. Especially, for instance, yeah, no regen is active. As in, yeah. Can also actually go Oxy, but yeah, that build is also set up as status effect fully. So it even burns for decent amounts. Definitely not as strong as Eclipse, of course, but situationally, I kind of like that one. Yeah, let's just shuffle everything a little bit to the right. This just seems a little lopsided like this. I am keeping this spotter chest. Although we have the sacrifice and the gift in the corner. I always feel I should just present this as sacrifice gift and then we can put Ravenous secondary or something. But also it's clear enough, right? Like there's a sacrifice and a gift here. Should maybe do a high-end recommended folder at some point. We can have it in there like that. Because that's how I end up running this one anyway. Most of the time is just foregoing that third piece via for the weapon handling, sacrifice gift, much more damage. We don't need flatline then, and we can take some of the weapons that don't need flatline, like Ravenous or the M16. With Killer. Yeah, for the rest of it though, this is fine for now. And the Coyote variant of the Striker. Yeah, that all looks good. Last one of character 2, and then we just have character 1 to go still. Well, let's finish this off. Then we can forget about it. Then only thing remaining is the recommended folders, which is a separate thing anyway. So that will just look at by itself. So, Coco, which actually I gave a build overview. So those shorts. Yeah, how did that short do? It's for my curiosity. Pretty good actually. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. So actually, one of the better shorts. It's still kind of like behind the numbers that some of the other ones that. I know those shorts actually working out. I know there's actually, so I don't often look at like old view counts of old videos, but I saw actually that although it's kind of annoying actually, because I should maybe, I've been thinking of at some point maybe just unlisting it, just so it doesn't get more views. But the Obliterate Striker, but it's with a Cheska chest, and it's like Coyote, and it's even the old Cheska, so it's the 10% Cheska. Even when was it? January 15th, 2024 is when it came out. But that's my most viewed short at 129,000 views and like 3.5K likes. So, yay. But the thing is, it's very outdated. I've put in the comments and in the description of it of like, hey, this is the new version. Actually, I need to do that again as well, right? I need to actually, again, because yeah, I'll make one of the one with equalizer, so we'll likely update it to that. Because that one, it's just old, but also I don't want to per se like remove it or set it to private, because I also kind of, you know, want to keep those views on the channel selfishly, but I'm hoping people like, although, well, the thing is also if they click through to the build picture of it, that'll be updated. If they read the comments, it'll be updated. You know, they can find the updated version, but hopefully people do that. And then also, you know, you can look at the thing and go like, oh, this is almost 2 years old. Maybe I should check newer videos of this person. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just blanking and just chatting. So now we're gonna no longer shows the Kingbreaker does an addition of your way, make it less viable, or you're just not generally recommended anymore. Thing is, I kept the Kingbreaker on it, mostly because yeah, Lexington outright is better overall, I would say. The only downside that the Lexington has versus the Kingbreaker, it has more damage, it has, you know, better handling, all of those things, is ammo conservation. Like the ammo conservation is a little bit worse. But I had always kept that Kingbreaker because Lexington was just less available. Yeah, you might have noticed as well. In the collection, a lot of builds I'm now showing with Lexington, where in the past I would show it like, you know, a lot of builds with a FAMAS or a CTAR or stuff like that. Kind of as well for people to like that kind of browse through. They go like, oh, okay, so if I don't have a Lexington, I see a FAMAS here, so maybe I go FAMAS or a CTAR or F2000 or stuff like that, or a FAL. Or Elmo, stuff like that. But now that the Lexington is more consistently available, most of my build pictures are now, unless they're basically Tinkerer, I put the Lexington there because people can get them now at least. Finally. And then that one also, yeah, so one of them got changed to be with a salvo. But actually, yeah, with Heartbreakers, I've kept one of each. So this 414 that used to be that, this is now with a salvo, but there's also still 515 that is the other way around. And both are fine ways of setting it up. So this is with flatline. And then, yeah, if you go flatline, the Cheska makes more sense. But then this new one with the salvo, the thing we're doing here is pulling down the crit, but also trading it in for rate of fire, which works out. And because of that, now killer is even bigger. And that's the reason I'm okay now putting killer here. Because in the past, killer was like, on the Heartbreaker Tech Tank was like 20% versus the 15. Because we need to keep the link laser point anyway. So it was against the 15 of the flatline, 5% more for getting the kill in. Meh. This is now like 26% on here. Because we're trading in, you know, we traded in a bunch of crits for some rate of fire stat, which isn't interfering with that crit anymore. So, but that's still the downside. You need to get that kill, which, you know, you'll feel a little bit weaker before, but you'll feel a lot stronger after. And then the flatline version is still there. But yeah, on both, I've basically pulled the Kingbreaker fully. I haven't even put it as a recommended in the corner, really. Because also the P416 is very competitive with it versus the Kingbreaker. And the handling on it is just... I don't think I would per se go back now. I haven't gotten used to the Lexington. Yeah, so this one's clean as well. On to the last 16. Yay. As we do one last check, add those links in the corner. And then the main body of the build collection is done. It's just the recommended folders. I've already actually, we'll give it another pass, the recommended build list. We'll give that another pass. Or even the recommended weapons list, even. Might give that a pass as well. Just one last look. Add some stuff in there. I'll put that like that. There we go. It's the raid tank. Iron Horse tank. I know. The Cantam PFE. I like this build just for silliness of just adding bonus armor to a bunch of people. I mean, kind of unkillable. I like the damage PFEs a little bit better though. But this can be a different thing to do. Especially if the team is strong enough. This actually makes it comfortable, a lot more comfortable. Which there is a thing to be said for. Comfort does matter. Let's put that on top. That looked weird. Yeah, pointsman. Yeah, everything else is not okay. I hate that the build picture is like that. I was hovering likely over this accidentally. It's fine. It's also interesting that, yeah, when you're at the range, it shows the old passives as well. So we're 19 actives and 63, oh, well, actives and passives. 19 actives, 63 passives. Which is likely part of the thing that, but then, yeah, when you're in the open world, it just shows the current season ones. But most of these build pictures have been made in the White House. More so like in safe spaces and shared spaces. It shows a much higher number. Everything else here looks fine. On to the next. Wait, I did actually put the links in the corner. I did. Laser puncher memento. Oh, that's the pistol shooty build. Does this make sense? Yeah. Yeah, this has full 60. Okay, yeah. Everything else looks fine. I might actually remove that card in the... it's fine. Let's leave it there. It's not hurting, but yeah, you kind of need the Tempest for this. Really. At least especially if you're going Obliterate as well. Oh, and they did nil, and I am indeed happy holidays. As yeah, we are indeed on the day of the Christmas Eve. We went past the eve of the Christmas Eve into the day of the Christmas Eve. So... Let's move this a tiny bit. Okay, it just looks right. As Umbra Tech Tank, a newer edition. Oh, actually a return of old one. I used to have this one a long time ago. We'd like to actually pull this one out of the X build as well, because it's in the X build still. We could just delete it there. It will be linked in a few places though, but that's fine. Links are broken. I'm fine with that. On like really old videos. Yeah, so that one's good. And yeah, OD Shoddy. Even here, likely the sheriff would be the pick. Although this might be the one place where the sheriff actually isn't the pick. Because yeah, Tinkerer bringing Sadist and Brazen together. You can't do that with the sheriff, but yeah, this is also kind of not a common build anyway. I wouldn't call this a must-have. Mostly because also, yeah, LMGs work so well with OD, but this is kind of the experiment to try and make shotguns work with it, but it works actually decently well. But yeah, as well, there aren't that many good chest talents for shotguns. OD does work. You do need to be fighting like small stuff, like this for in Summit and such works out well enough. But you don't want to take it up against big stuff, so because you'll just run out of rounds. Let's shuffle this one a little here. Yeah. Just kind of looks out of balance. Yeah. Get you a bit more. should finish up in the files. After that, we can do it. Be sure to copy yourself and share or integrate on another file. Yeah. Although, well, the idea is more just I can shortcut to that file and put the shortcut in the build collection. That would, as long as it is openly shared, that works. So yeah, you can set it to basically, share true link. And then, yeah, at some point I would have some, I could take, edit access on it. Or yeah, we can put the main file in the collection, and then we can both take edit access on it. Yeah, different scales. This got changed around to this, right? Yeah. So this, for instance, is the one place where LMGs, we go with different picks. Tipping skills add so much into crit damage that there is no value to having much crit damage on the build. So you might as well take all the crit chance on the build and then take something else here. I'm gonna stick it actually, yeah. So I was kind of with the unit in-depth look. I was kind of going like, maybe I go DTA, DTH. But I think I'm going to keep it rate of fire because also, yeah, if we go glass chest, I should put glass in the corner here, definitely. This should have it. Sure, let's make this a little smaller. Just gonna make them all smaller. As a rate of fire, especially, yeah, it's not a big loss, or it's not a loss at all. Against the DTA, they're just kind of evenly matched. But yeah, the rate of fire makes us shoot a little bit shorter. So seeing as that matters here, the firing time is kind of an object here. But yeah, when we go sacrifice, then the rate of fire is significantly ahead. So. Talons picks. Yeah, actually, we need this again. So copied something else. Oh, yeah, actually, it is already shared in that way, right? Shared through links. Yeah. I'll send you a DM and then I'll request access so you can just allow it. I'll just send you a DM of like, hey, well, it's obviously the email you'll see will be obviously me, but just say, just to confirm. But yeah, I'll request access to edit access. But first, yeah, let me make the shortcut in there and actually see if everything works out. I tried it with a different file that I have shared, or that somebody else has shared, and then put it in there as a shortcut, and that seemed to work. As long as like open shared, which that one is. An agency indeed. Happy holidays. Return courier using citizen vindictive. It's okay. It's I would say it's a little bit more. Oh well. the vindictive, especially on the group side of things, helps out quite a bit as well. But especially Tinker ODs are well worth. Things though, yeah, you have to always play around with that secondary stat or that secondary talent, depending on the situation. Yeah, so this one is done. Yeah. So let's pull these a little bit over here. Let's crop this one a little better. This just bothers me. Okay, cropped it a little too close. Do need to see the headhunter bar. Okay. Would have that here. So we should take this determine and put that here. Because that needs to be here as well, actually. Or well, for the harvest at least. Okay. And I need this again, actually. And this goes over here. This goes over here. Everything else looks good. No, wait. We want it to be a firewall and sharpshooter up there. Do I have that here? I think. How do I have it on this head under? That's firewall technician. Yeah, it's fine. Specialization is up to the player anyway. Yeah. I might fix that in a. Although yeah, let's fix that now. So let's take. Let's take all the pistol headhunters. So that's that one, this one. Character 2 doesn't have one. Character 4, that pistol headhunter, and then this pistol headhunter. So let's put from here, from somewhere over here. Wait, did I just close the striker? Yes, I did, maybe. Because I'll take sharpshooter. Oh, this one already had this already. Should I just copy that from here then? Because that trifecta, yeah, for all of these. Basically, all the pistol headhunters get that. Should have done Regulus with this as well. Then all of these could have been the same. Maybe we still fix that later. Because all of these have Regulus and Harvest, but not this way. But yeah, just have the specializations there, because all three have something to offer on these. But then, did I actually add links to it? I did. Get those from here then. Let me catch up here. So when on Gmail what yours not to hand us. In all points, I mean, yeah, that already indeed helps. All time though, from a just continuous fire perspective, yeah, definitely. Because yeah, we have headhunters and such, which situationally can do more and stuff. But as far as shooty builds goes, Chest Striker is still king. Oh, I'm guessing that was in response to something. So for the Christmas event, Tinker with LMG Cliff Frenzy, either M60 or M249. Yeah, the thing would be as well. You could go, because you could likely lean into Frenzy quite a bit easily, even without Tinkerer. Overdogs would be super effective there, except for Krampus, but you can crossbow Krampus to break his chest and kill him quickly. And then everything else is basically bonus the whole time, because there's Rushers, Grenadiers, and Assaults alongside of Krampus. So Krampus himself is a tank, I'm guessing. I haven't actually... I should have checked that when I died to him. Like, he's going to be a tank, but what else would he be, right? But just to double check. But yeah, you can crossbow him twice. That breaks his chest. So you could have like two people running crossbows and just quickly take his chest off. Kill him real quick. And even without that, you're bonused against everybody else. So Frenzy LMG, definitely. Negotiator is also a pick. But yeah, you would need to mark 3. If you're marking 3, that could work really well as well.
Safe area.
Trying to head onto it depends on scaling and such. It would, because yeah, like, especially if it's like you're trying to determine it, might actually be kind of hard to get it going, but depends how proficient you are at getting Headhunter going. Oh yeah, the Oreo, the Eagle, and the Reguluses are dropping a lot, which is fine. The size around there. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll likely even see Ravenous and Bighorn in the future. I wouldn't be too surprised in similar fashion. Yeah. Well, I would be, yeah, then tank specifically. But yeah, that means that basically, Overdogs is active against everything else, and you can crossbow Krampus. I feel that's actually, they'll output-wise be the better choice. And then, yeah, you could just likely, you can kind of roll into the frenzies Because you could even prep it before the bounty and stuff like that. Or just, you know, if the fight is over, just keep firing until you reach the end of that mag. Swap to a different weapon, have it ready to go back in the other one. Wait, why doesn't this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, wait, why doesn't this one have the? Wait, what's happening there? Why isn't this one cropped in this way? Like, I have the reload here, and I still have it there. But yeah, we updated it. But guess this was one of the builds we did late last night. So guess I was tired and left a little bit of a mess. But that's fine. That's what this pass is for. I'm just cleaning up past IKEA transgressions. And then all of this can move up. Everything else here seems fine. Yeah, we didn't refresh the build picture on it. It is. I kind of hate that this is all white damage, where most of the build collection is usually hitting DTA. There's no real reason for that. It just, that's what I always did, and then might as well stick to it. DTH would actually be easier if we converted to that. But that would also at this point mean redoing a bunch. So yeah, so this one's fine. For the rest of it. Yeah, this one's fine by the look of things. Center these out a little bit more. Okay. Looks off. Let's also do the same here. Move this up a little. Yeah. And that should fit. I don't need to resize it. Maybe a little bit. Actually, let's make sure these links still work right there. Funny would have been if you're cutting and pasting and then like the links have at some point broken and I'm just copying broken links. Broken Zeldas. I always love the joke to make there of just like, no, that the main character isn't called Zelda, it's called Zelda's monster. Combining two jokes together, you know, Frankenstein and Zelda. Modified date, anything below 4 hours should be included as well. Nah, I would say stick to just basically all of the 1 to 5, you know, 1 dot. Because everything else, the X builds and stuff, they're X builds. They no longer matter. They're just kept as, you know, nostalgia. Or sometimes as well just for educational purposes. For educating porpoises. Let me catch up here. And oh, sure, that's not, you know, 35 keys is definitely doable. One of the things as well, if you're adjusting it for the keys, do it on normal as well, by the way. The drop rate for keys seems to be the same on normal as with heroic. So you can farm the bounties on normal by just having your world on normal, and then the Krampus levels are normal, and then the bounties are normal. And drop rate seems to be the same. So that's the easier way. You lose out on the loot, of course, but if the goal is keys, then max optimal range LMG. Indeed. Summit would not be where I would go. Retaliation or Canton, I would definitely say. But yeah, targeting LMGs and hoping to get lucky. One of the things that can help a lot is, for instance, as well, is just, yeah, if you can have people help out, because that doubles the chances of it, of course. One thing would be as well, for instance, well, that was the case actually when Krampus zone was LMGs. The thing is, especially if there's an event happening in a zone like that, which isn't common, but especially as well, if a mission is part of the weekly or something, one thing you could do is, for instance, there, if you're joining other people, going like, hey, if you see an optimal range LMG, because everybody there, the target is the same, right? Like, when we go into Retaliation or Canton or Summit or stuff like that, everybody's targeted as something different unless you ask them to change it. But when you're doing Krampus, all of it would be the same. So you can go like, hey, if anybody gets optimal range LMG, could I have it? And you might get, you might get lucky. Yeah, no, the maxed out third stat is unlikely to happen there. But yeah, Retaliation or Countdown. Summit, unless you're doing it 4-man, has a pretty low loot rate, unless you're like doing floor 90 or floor 100 cheesing. But that's like, that's, even then, likely Retaliation would give you more. Countdown would give you more. Build to recommend for conflict. I don't conflict much. There is a few builds in the build collection that are actually. Let me see. Is this updated? Wasn't this? Has this been updated? I mean, it's not per se going to be out of date anyway. I'll link to this guide. This is by other people. Those people. This has a few setups, and I'm not sure. Yeah, they haven't per se updated it all to. So, for instance, here units could replace Walker Harris there. Should I actually see if they? Also, yeah, here it says year 6 season 3. Now it's year 7 season 2 because on the title it says that. So they should can at least change that. But it also has kind of the basics that you would need to know for conflict and such. And yeah, some skill recommendations. So that might be some good reading for that. I don't conflict enough anymore. Last season and stuff was kind of a shit show with that. But yeah, 216, 316, and 416 in the build collection are conflict builds still. But a varying like I wouldn't per se outright be able to recommend them or something. And I'll put that PvP build as well here on the YouTube site for people there. Should actually check if because they might have moved the main file of that one somewhere else. This for the rest of everything looks fine. Should still, if I'm going combined arms, yeah, this needs to become the Hannah U named backpack at some point. So actually, yeah, let's clean this up a little bit this way. These things are resized for a reason. Okay. that there. Let's actually, yeah, let's pull this up a little bit, which is kind of the way we're doing it now. That goes in there, yeah. And this doesn't need to be this way. Do it like that. What do I have on the other fire clips? The non-glass. Oh, 3.05. Does this have a quick step in it? No. So maybe we take these two as well. Oh, this one has a lefty. Yeah, let's put this as alternate setup, and let's put these as items of interest. Okay. This picture is still from... I wonder if this is the oldest picture now in the collection, because 26K there. So that's a while ago. On main account, at least. Yeah, we kept it on 25. That's kind of fine. I don't want to per se spend the time to upgrade this. I might give it a refresher if we need it. Because yeah, I do have everything now graded 30, but I would just be changing these numbers out, which doesn't matter too much. Yeah. And yeah, this new MA thing. I wouldn't mind actually trying this out in a situation where we could have some benefit from deleting some something. Some mini tanks or something. Because I haven't really actually run it up against that kind of stuff. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah. That's the setup. Nothing changed here. We just gave it a little bit of cleanup. Oh, actually, didn't even get a new build picture. Although it was already at 30, right? So that's why. It's a turmoil. Oh wait, actually we passed it here. Did I put a contractors here? We did. Actually, while we're checking that. I don't know. Umbra would not use the chest. With Coco, we definitely put. You're just checking for sacrifices. How the sacrifice there? Yeah, we have the sacrifice here. Especially places we're using the equalizer. We have it there. Yeah, combat medic doesn't make sense to be glass per se. Tech tank doesn't make sense to be glass. Definitely on the strikers, we did that. And on the high end, we have. On the high end, we have a glass one anyway. Okay. Just to double check. I'm not gonna put the equalizer here. I will just the glass chest. Like Pesty is a build that works well with glass anyway. You don't run into, like, you can always just hide and let the glass do its thing. Striker. That should be fine. Yeah, take crit chance mods for 59.5. Just striker. Overdark Scody Centurion and Sacrifice. Yeah, looks good. One thing I kind of completely forgot about with this pass, but I can just sort it by name and go through. But I remember to actually look at the names, but I think we changed all the names. Kind of forgot about the names. Especially that one name of Dr. Dre. Forgot about Dre. And yeah, let me catch up a little bit here. Kind of was just heads down just to get it done there. On 113, what would we 113? What's 113? Oh, on this, because we're running flatline. The thing is, like, killer here, because of Umbra. Umbra feeds into crit. Killer is like a few percent ahead of flatline, especially because, yeah, we don't need to like the link laser pointer, but seeing as we also just need 2 crit chance mods to reach exactly 60. Yeah, we need 2 crit chance mods. So that 10 crit damage would have been wasted as well, kind of, if we're doing that right. But then we could go measured, but actually flatline and that link laser pointer turns out to be more damage than, you know, 1 more crit damage mod and then measured. And while killer is a little bit more damage than that, it's yeah, because of the 120 crit damage we make with Umbra when we're at max stacks. Flatline is kind of the choice there, or at least my choice. Because our technician anyway. So we can take it. It only costs, because there basically, yeah, the flatline is around 13%-ish, because we're taking the link laser pointer, which costs us that crit damage. But that's still kind of like one of the better talents, especially for just all-roundness of it. What is the criteria for naming of the builds? Oh, actually, so the number is just the characters in the collection, or in the game. Yeah, let me actually double check this one and then sign off on this. I can explain it. But so yeah, 16 loadout slots, these 16, 1.01 up to 1.16 or 16. So that's character 1. So this is literally all my loadout slots in the game, and then 1 to 1 to here. So for instance, now we're on character 5. Actually, let's bring up the game again there. So like when I go here to 5.01 on this Fury SMG build, right? Then I go into the game and I go to character 5, slot 1, and it's the same build. So that's that part of it. And then naming scheme wise, I usually put the gear set first. So it's either gear set or HE, which is high end, and then from there it gets messy. Usually it's basically what it's centered around. So sometimes it's centered around the weapon, sometimes it's centered around the talent. Right, like here, for instance, Hunter's Fury SMG to kind of differentiate between a Hunter's Fury shotgun, and then it explains the rest. But then with some of them, it's basically, for instance, this is an Obli Tinkerer AR or LMG or stuff like that. So sometimes the weapon type is first, sometimes the weapon type is last. It kind of depends on like how important it is to it. So. No, it's basically, it's the loadout slots as they are on the characters. For me as well, to keep track of them easily, because I can, when I'm in the build and I'm on a loadout slot, I can just look at the loadout slot, go like, okay, this is like character 2, it's their, 7th loadout, it's this one. So that's also why it's shuffled the way that it is, right? Like there's a little bit of rhyme or reason. I always have it. Each of the characters kind of follows a design, which is that, they have kind of a signature build. So Hotshot on that one, Coco on that one, OD on that one, and D on this one, and the Sphere on that one. That's kind of the characters, kind of like central, like weapon type that. Because I do kind of like, this character has kind of LMG and marksman rifles as their, as their thing. So a lot of LMG builds and a lot of marksman rifle builds will come to this character. This character is more of a rifle one, and I think kind of AR one as well. Character 3 is SMG, and kind of SMG mostly. Character 4 is AR. And then AR and shotgun actually in character 4. And character 1 is also pistols, mostly. They carry 3 types. But so there's a bunch of stuff like that. But then also, for instance, my eclipses are always on 5. My strikers are mostly on 2. That way as well, when you're sorting them in this way, especially if you set it up that it's kind of like, although, well, it doesn't matter actually how zoomed in or out it is, because it just puts them all underneath each other. So 3 is usually a high end, 4 is usually something that can heal, and then 6 and 7 are usually damage builds, skill damage builds. And then it becomes kind of random stuff, and then at the end is mostly their blue builds. So kind of follows a little bit of there's a little bit of design in there, but then also I don't adhere to it. If I just need to put a build somewhere, it just goes somewhere. Sometimes as well. And yay, we completely, all 80 builds of the main bulk of the build collection. It is 80, right? This is 80 items selected here. So, because I had 64 from main account and 16 from second account, so 16 times 5, 80. So I do need to do the recommended files, but that's future IKEA's problem. And also most of these recommended files are basically copies from these, or I just need the character to just make a quick alternate version of them. So but yeah, let's go play around for like that last little bit here. You know what? I'm gonna set this character to normal. We were talking about keys and normal bannies. Let's actually see if we can get a normal key. Or a normal key, normal banny. Yeah. I know there's a lot of because I've also people thought they were version numbers or something. quite often. It's just like, I can kind of see it, but also, yeah, it would be weird if there is like a different version number for each one of them. You know what? Let's go to the mask zone here. I'm not sure we're on normal, so the loot doesn't matter. Does like for damage removes left on pressure with. Oh yeah, of course. All that. Which one's 404 actually? Oh, it's a healing build, right? Yeah, the thing is, like, if the build's damage number, like, if there is no, like, that's a build, that's the MA build. So if the damage doesn't matter to the build, it just isn't there. So yeah, you can just leave those out. Because yeah, I'm leaving those out as well. If the build is just not about that, it's just not about that.
I did not join up for this.
You didn't join up for Krampuslauf? Actually, that might not be the good way to go for it. Because actually, if they spawn inside of the bounty area, that'll be annoying. Oh, there's plenty of sewers here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they spawned from the building there.
Damn it! No!
Vital signs critical.
Don't know. Oh, glad it works out. And you gotta like it the most. Because sometimes it can take a while, but yeah, you might also indeed get lucky that way. Wait. Did I? Oh, okay. It's just a random named. I might as well kill him real quick.
Serious trauma detected.
We can wipe them out!
Oh, actually, how much have you leveled in the meantime? Oh, not that. Oh yeah, we haven't had them out much. Yeah, we didn't get a heroic bounty. But actually, yeah, let's go do a few Krampuslaufs. And let me catch up here. Technical lands on clean 60, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it lands on 61. I don't. I'm not on the account that has it. Doesn't that land on it? Thought Umbra landed cleanly. As long as it matches the numbers there.
All good here.
Oh no, it doesn't, because it has it doesn't have unit in it, does it? Never mind.
Hostile control point identified.
That's obliterate negotiators and stuff that are landing clean 60 with like one mod, but that's also one mod. Is that nice? Oh yeah, that sometimes happens. That's basically all of the, sometimes when you load into some of the safe houses, you have a radio message playing of a guy, and just, he's just chatting away on the radio, kind of this game's Velocity.
Target is nearby.
But instead of one, you just get all of them. all at once, all together. So that sounds like that. There's a new sandbag. I'm assuming everybody has that, right? That's points. I'm not the only one. Oh, actually, yeah, if anybody's interested in some Krampus, because I'll likely just do a few Krampuses here. See about getting maybe up to 30 keys. I wouldn't mind getting the patch here. Then we can kind of park second account here, because then the goals for this week for second account are kind of done, which is to get the patch and all the winter apparel. I already have all the winter apparel. Get their descent in, which we did as well, so. Also, there was it's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying a lad. Yeah, if you have your name again for me, because I would have to like scroll. I remember it being out there, but it's definitely not in my cut and paste anymore. So, but you have your in-game name again for me. I'll get you in here. Also again, oh yeah, although, well, my world is here set to normal, so what I'm kind of hoping actually is, at least if everybody's mostly interested in keys, if we get some normals later on, if we do, and then we just do those. Although I have a few heroic as well. Yeah, for you as well, Vito, if you wanna join, if you have an in-game name for me, I can get you in. That's also kind of why I'm waiting with killing these ones.
Another agent has
Alright,
joined
that
your
way.
group.
Oh, you already had me? Oh, that's again. Although I think you might as well, right? Yeah, you have me as well. So. Whatever you're up for it. Thing is, I'm likely gonna go for like half an hour here, so whatever we get in that time, but just to kind of round it out here.
Vital signs critical. Another agent is now in your
Am I running again? Oh yeah, POD. But yeah, chest striker. I actually need to. Oh,
immediate medical assistance.
saw those on the ground, and I was just like, I'll just run through them.
Incapacitated.
That didn't work out.
Agent down.
Get some stacks going. Because my world is set to normal, but yeah, these bounties are whatever difficulty they are. But maybe we get some normal ones as we you know, come out of the bounty and fight the Krampuslauf. A loaf of Krampuses. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Because we'll do some heroics and their minks with normals. Okay. Or yeah, if you have some normals as well, if you're willing to use them for after this. As we're kind of talking about it there, if the goal is just to get keys,
You're gonna regret this.
what Kenny is for me. Oh, I forgot to actually make it so I have some space in my inventory for some of these resources. I just wait. Wait, how did your healing station go down? You're up here with me. Although, does your healing station suck this bad? Because it
That's
does.
the target, Agent.
Oh, I'm actually not in combat. Give me like 20 seconds here. No, especially lockdown. Because I might as well dump all this in there. Well, not all of it, but significant amount. We'll be getting more of those as well. So let's dump some of these in. And lockdown, not per se when I was planning on running. Which AR is this? Oh, rifle. Oh, bittersweet. Sorry, just burning some resources real quick. Delete. I'll go in and pull them out with a crossbow. 74 million. I don't think that second one was the chest either, but that's fine. Something broke on him already.
You got the target. Nice.
And once we're kind of fully stacked and going, we can tear through these guys.
Serious trauma detected.
Should just taken the cover there.
Action.
That's another one down. Good job.
You know, I didn't notice up to there that these guys are also called Krampuslauf enemies. I thought these were all called Krampus. I mean, the boss is called Krampus, definitely, but I thought also that ads were called the ads, but makes sense. Oh, I forgot that, but we'll get that on the next run. Oh yeah, let's run out of here. There is a actual Krampuslauf out there. But yeah, let's deal with these guys as well, just to get empty ones and maybe some keys. Okay, the world is set to normal, so these guys will be a little bit more of a pushover.
Target is near you, Agent.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's from the resource convoy. Wait, they're in there? There's a spawn point in there? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, well, I just have to go around. We just, alright.
You're screwed!
Well, my guys will have plan D even. this is also a normal one, right? Yeah, that works out. Let's get some keys going. Let's see if we let's see what we reach first, either 30 or just. Or 30 keys, or it's 11. Or 11, I was gonna say. Do 30. Because it is getting late. But yeah, seeing as we got one thing done, I wouldn't mind getting another thing done. And then... yeah, tomorrow definitely tipping scales. Spreadsheet. Keep putting it off, but also, yeah, we kind of wanted to get the build collection in. Build collection definitely took longer than I expected. But also I made it a little bit longer than needed. Was the thing there? Because I made it, I made it so that we cleaned up a ton.
That's your target.
And I might actually still do that as well with... because effectively character 3, 2, and 1 didn't get the full treatment. But we can always give them that later. I wonder if it's now one crossbow. Oh, I miss. Doesn't work if I miss. Just 20 million now.
He's too damn close! What the hell?
Right, yeah. That is 2, but actually this guy is nice for stacking stacks on.
Target
So
down.
otherwise we
Good
can't
job.
really. Should definitely give up on chest striker here.
Yeah!
What I should have done is actually just grab the cocoa. Well, cocoa would be good for this, especially on normal. I mean, okay, chest striker definitely not stacking up enough here. No, I kind of am.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's actually something over here that I kind of missed.
Thank you for keeping us safe.
No, that was the... oh, yeah. Maybe it started by one of us picking one up. Or it was one of Melon's. Because actually, yeah, these also start when we walk over them, of course. Oh, and we can clear out the convoy now because they were inside here. Convoy was coming from inside the house. $25. And if anybody else wants to join us for a few bounties here, let me know. Only downside is it's not really great for the 5 times XP, but for... it is good for keys, of course.
Nearby.
Random crown boost, no. Actually, equalizer. Let's Striker glove. What's the coyote? Oh yeah. Whoever wants the puppet first. Although I think we're in it now, right? Oh, that started already. Preferably, let's go with normals if we have enough. Otherwise, I also have some heroics, but we can save our heroics for when it's a better targeted here. Because that's when the heroics would have a lot of benefit. Yeah. Is it letting you puppet? Okay, I'm guessing yeah. we're likely inside of it, right?
Target near you.
Is there a Krampusnacht like song? Although I feel you could just do like Holy Night, but then like Krampus Night, and then just with like a lot of growling, just metal it up. Krampus Night. Unholy Night. Get them keys. Watch out for the bees. I know. My mind is going into a lot of songs suddenly. Because we could also just go like, his name was Krampus. He hated Christmas. So he was trying to kill the agents and he dropped some lovely keys. And we got Oreo. And also Regulus. And even Eagle Bearer dropped from the chests. I don't think actually tone-wise that works at the end, but it's fine. I do like to just... His name was Krampus.
Agent, target spotted.
But yeah, instead of trying to ruin Christmas, he actually gave us a lot of Christmas loot. So... That's plan backfired. Some of these weapons I'm checking just for the talent, if it's one of the new ones. Should I actually check which ones I'm still missing and just craft for it? Yeah. Actually, with how fast we're murdering him here, we can just go for it.
Fuck you! You got the target. Nice.
That's all just thanking him. What? Oh.
Sweet Jesus.
So the ally shooting there, I was like, there's got to be something there. Oh, that's the...
Kill that fucker!
Both items are, yeah, just not scaled, right? Or normal scaled, I mean, are scaled. Oh, but yeah, another key.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Looks like you've earned yourself another key. Oh, this guy's a random. Oh, he has Executioner. I'm gonna yoink that one. But yeah, free extra NPC in here just to be a distraction. Yeah, that loot goes everywhere. Well, actually, seeing as we're on normal, maybe I go Eclipse, because that likely will kill off a bunch of stuff as well. You know why it's not included? Because they hate us. Because he has to ruin Christmas somehow. They likely went with a few weapons. I'm guessing they did some testing on the drop rate and were like, okay, this is a lot, but we're fine with it. But I'm expecting them likely to put different items into different seasons and then with a similar high drop rate, and then you have to at least hit several seasons to kind of get everything.
Target is nearby.
Because a Bighorn also isn't in there, which would also normally be similarly in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go Eclipse. I'll still have a crossbow anyway. And I think actually here and stuff, I can just... I mean, it's not like we're not melting them quickly, but it'll be even quicker. But that one not all here yet. Okay. Definitely pulled out my cap.
He deserved it.
No. Oh, yeah. If that's a link, links will generally, yeah, kind of like they won't show up. Because as you might expect, we can't have that, otherwise it gets abused. But I'll Google it later. Because well, the link likely shows for you. It doesn't for it. But that's yeah. Well, it's been in past seasons. Like in the past seasons, all of those items were there. But yeah, likely they kind of kept it light. Also, yeah, for instance, the things like Provocator, Birdie, and stuff are also not in there, which is a good thing because yeah, those items aren't very valuable. So it's actually an improvement to not have them in there. Up there for once. Nah, it's always annoying when he suddenly moves. Good damage. Oh.
Vital signs
Wait,
critical.
did he actually get close enough for my explosion to hit me?
Incapacitated.
That's impressive.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'll just respawn. Because yeah, if I get hit by my own crossbow, that's also why it said I killed myself. But yeah, you get close enough in time. Well, I kind of disagree, server. Although likely on the server, it looked like he had. It's a weirdly long loading screen.
An agent needs assistance.
That's also why I died instantly from it, because it bled me, but also the health gate from that thing, or why I got downed from it. But right now. Uh-oh. Of the... Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, why does that sometimes happen? I'll have to drop group there for a second. I'll join back up on you guys if you guys stay there together. The bug where I was starting to lose frame rate. That's likely as well why that first loading screen was so long. It's annoying when that happens, like, yeah, after fast travel. At least it fixes itself when I do that, but likely thing is also if I stay too long in it, then I lose basically the ability to even do anything except Alt F4. Brooklyn, nice. Oh yeah, those hunters aren't per se hard, so shouldn't be too, like, honestly you can do all of the hunters in like an hour and a half pretty consistently. Oh, I already have now. But if you guys are up for it, let's do one more. We'll go to that 230
Hostile control
mark.
point nearby.
And then we'll round it out. Okay. Well, let's go back to heroics then. Although I might get a Krampus here actually, because we are due. So we likely will get out one spawn here. So might get a normal off of that. Because I might Krampus us here. Although it's just a heroic one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me get back. Although, yeah, we'll be fine. I'll beat this Eclipse. I'm gonna take a blinder, because that'll be more useful than Stinger here. Alright, let's just do it heroic. Because yeah, also we didn't get a Krampus or Krampus Lauf. But yeah. We'll sledge alongside. All the sound bugs. Chem bug and the ammo bug. It's fine. This will be the last one anyway. Blind just buys us a ton of time. Also makes it easier for me to land my fire, even though easier doesn't mean easy. Sucks to be you. Oh. Maybe it doesn't suck to be you.
Agent, Target spotted.
Yeah, let's drag him out here again. I'll go drag him.
You're gonna regret this!
His chest.
Huh? What?
There. And you're close.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Here. It's interesting that they've added, oh well, there's more spawn points here than there always used to be. Oh, there is one there. There's the other one on our edge.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really, game? They're gonna give me that cam. It is annoying, yeah. So one of the things that they've changed is, in the past, if you basically hit an enemy with a status effect, their health bar would basically just be visible the whole time. They've changed that because I guess fire on him, but it's not showing up in that way. Which is a this season change. Let's get rewards. Yeah, they for some reason chose to put it on Christmas. 3 days of Christmas. It's like I have no words. That's like how did that get past meetings? Because like you take the most busy time of the year and you put it 5 times there for 3 days. Why isn't it the whole week? First of all, and why also doesn't it begin after Christmas so that, you know, little Timmy can have his dad be there instead of, you know, how it is now where let's go into the street actually, and yeah, let's get one of these Krampus Laufs because I might get a normal bounty out of it, but yeah, we'll round it out here. At least for me, I'm gonna round it out there, but I just want to
Hostile control point detected.
chance at a Lauf. It's interesting that they're not spawning. Maybe we're spawning them and despawning them for some reason. Oh, there we go. Where do? Just do this. Okay. But these are normal enemies anyway, so doesn't matter much.
target is nearby.
Or we could just quickly do that one. If whoever wants it is up for it. I'll be 230 then as well. Just one more. Just one. Yeah, let's do this one and then it's just the normal one. I'm curious. Although mostly just for testing purposes. Testing porpoises. Testing orcas. But yeah, no, it's just silly. Like I can't even imagine how you make that choice. Like just there's some kid sitting out there going like, "Mom, will Daddy join us for Christmas?" And just, no, Timmy. Daddy doesn't love us enough. He's busy grinding 1,000 SHG levels. Because also when it's just 3 days, like I'm kind of fine with the 5 times if it's like a week. 3 times as well if it's just a week. Thing is, at least in a week you can kind of get it done without like running into it being quite time constrained. Because now it is, you have to do 200 levels in the 3 days if you want to get the full amount, which is just a little bit much of an ask. Railing.
That's the target, Agent.
Just want to see what this guy has. Nothing useful. Still on. Well, we're kind of making it late. Sometimes we can, sometimes it's not really doable, so today is kind of fine. Can make it late. I want to see actually how susceptible he is to shock. Which was short. Oh yeah, that's a very short timer as well. Although that might be just due to diminishing returns.
You got the target. Nice.
Because that's also always a thing here. It's super annoying. Maybe just for here, just to have one.
Signs critical.
Longer, but I mean, yeah. Like,
You earned
just don't put it
yourself
fucking
another
on
bounty.
Christmas.
Well done.
Who the fuck are you thinking? It's already super busy for people, and just adding to it, just like, what? And yeah, just put it after Christmas. Hey, this is you filled up on some fatty foods. Here, fill up on some levels now. Kind of like, you can even like, marketing is writes itself. It's just, to me, it's an insane move. Like, I would love to like hear whoever's justification it is to do it that way, or just at least make it a week, so that it's not like just around. Because a week would have gone even. Yeah, it would have ended on the 31st. Hey, grind till the new year, and then the new year. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna. We're definitely not also at Krampus time yet, so I'm gonna dip on out to the shared space. Not particularly. It's like it's well doable, because keep in mind that like 3 hours of bounty cheesing or something is like 100 levels. If you really just go all out on just doing open world, that's like 4 hours for 100 levels. So you just need to do that twice. But yeah, that's still a lot.
Agent.
But yeah, it would be much more palatable on a week, and then also much more palatable if it wasn't on like the busiest time of the year. Although, well, yeah, it's not a day; it's over the whole day, of course. Which actually comes out to around the same of the, yeah, a little bit more though. Actually, yeah, I think, yeah, than the other one. But yeah, I'm gonna round it out there. I'll leave you guys to it. I think you guys are going for some more, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'm gonna give it GG here, as I need to indeed head off to bed. But thanks for the help there, Melon, and thanks Constantine. We'll leave you to it. And yeah, we should get one more level actually at some point. Although I can't. Or well, we can edge it or something. Because yeah, 10101. just have that. But wait, is this also per one? No, right? This is, you can do this, right? This is still annoying. Why isn't this just a slider? Yeah. There we go. Yes. There we go. And I have even 4 keys remaining. Mostly because I wanted the back. Wait, do I have the? Yeah, why is this still showing? All right, because I don't think I've claimed this one. Do we? I mean, I have a key, even if it needs a key. Let's log out and log in, maybe. Maybe that fixes it. I don't know if you have to donate a key at least or something. I remember my main account also being weird. No, shop. An epic tomorrow. I mean, yeah, but then it would make more sense to have it go longer, because yeah, most people that will get it on Epic won't be level 40 by the time. Because it'll likely be the base game. It won't be, of course, with the expansions. So they won't have a boost unless they buy that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Oh no. So wait, or do I have it already? I don't actually know how it shows up if I have it already. I mean, well, I mean like there, because yeah, it will show up in here. But it would just be white Krampus, right? So it will be just towards the end here. Yeah, we'll see if it maybe. Maybe we'll see in the future, because I think I had the same on main account where it just like took some time or something, and I just like swapping characters, and later on it worked. But it's kind of odd how it's working there. Although yeah, but if you have other people to help with that, or you can help with, as long as well, main account, I'll just farm out a bunch of keys. I might even like pull it myself.
Good to see you.
I know indeed. There is indeed rumors that tomorrow it might be on Epic for free. And either no sympathy. Although yeah, we're rounding out actually here. I'm gonna go in the background already, go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as well. Send everybody off in a minute. I see just a regular, someone we've already regularly raided. I see a few new faces that I haven't per se caught before. Maybe we send it off that away. I'm just checking out some people here. I think I saw this person yesterday as well. I was like, maybe. Was it? Oh yeah, we're totally doing this guy. And we're totally going that way. Well, actually, wait, let me just
Forge pirate?
Possibly.
Crazy. That's how I felt about my damn check that's supposed to be here.
Yeah, we got that anyway. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here before we send everybody off. And thanks for the well wishes. Do you have any damage comparison sheets? By the way, EB and almost. I mean, it's in the main DPS tables. I'll link to that. Although the build wise, they need to be updated, so that'll still take a while. But that link will pop up a link in a second. That will take you here. I already have like 4 versions of this open. Let's not add to it. But that takes you, here, DPS tables. If you go to the AR one, this is basically every weapon with every talent. Some of the exotics as well in different states. And you can basically, they're all compared on, but this is a Cheska striker, so it needs an update. But percentage-wise between items, it's going to be the same, basically, because the build is going to move up as a whole. Some sustains will benefit a little bit, maybe because of, for instance, Elmo will not drop as much as some other weapons with unit. But yeah, Eagle Bearer is a little bit ahead of Elmo. That's always how it was, kind of. Not much, not a lot. And yeah, it's kind of in the ballpark. Let's find the Lexington in around that parts. It's quite a bit below even an Optimist Lexington. Like that one's up there. Yeah, honestly, they're not too far above a Fast Hands Lexington. At least the Elmo isn't. And actually, I never realized that even like a Fast Dance Lexington is that high up against the Elmo. I mean, yeah. But yeah, they're not per se powerhouses or anything. They're not too terrible. Neither is Elmo, but yeah, it's kind of in the ballpark of the Elmo. It has a little bit more burst. The Elmo has a little bit more sustain. Because I've always included it in a bunch of comparisons, especially with, and I wouldn't know actually off the top of my head, but we've included it in some like weapon ones. I remember doing it in one of the strikers. We kind of had all of the exotic ARs and SMGs and LMGs kind of in there, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which video that was specifically. Just as comparison between them and stuff like that, but I never per se consider rarity and a concern per se, because people will go and get it if it's really good. Oreo kind of proved that back when it was really good. Sorry, Regulus. Oh yeah, maybe we'll see if we find some other people that are maybe interested in those items, and then yeah, if you get a bell ringer maybe for me, and then get the other stuff for somebody else. But yeah, we still also have 2 weeks. Although likely we even have, because by the look of things, because that's why this is going for, that's saying here 2 weeks, 6 days. The event itself, the Krampus event, I'm pretty certain is just two more weeks. So likely we have 6 more days just then to spend the keys, and likely to still have the open, like the Christmas stuff around, and also these things. I'm almost considering just cheesing this on this account just to get the commendation and the patch, and then screw it for on main account. We'll go and get it legitly, because I'm pretty sure on this account I have everything apparel wise and stuff that those caches would hold as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're very farmable, and that's also honestly not a bad thing. Although I prefer personally the just season XP grind, honestly, because then at least you're doing a bunch of different stuff. This is very much the same thing over and over. Sun is real indeed, and let nobody convince you otherwise. Yeah, let's send everybody off. We're gonna go raid grind. I'm not familiar with them. They seem to be doing, is that Kanta? Yeah, it's Kanta. But yeah, they have a beard I like, and they have the right hat, as you guys will see in a second. I'll be back tomorrow. The plan actually for the coming few days is I'll be likely streaming a bunch. I'm effectively I'll have some work stuff to do here and there, but I'm effectively just without much work and without much work to do. And also actually plenty of free time, so I'll be streaming actually a lot is the plan coming few days. And yeah, tomorrow being Christmas, yeah, that like I'm doing something more the day after on the afternoon, but that's just in the afternoon. That's honestly the only Christmas thing I'm doing really. So yeah, I'll be around a lot. Yeah, and if you haven't for me, I'm gonna start the raid there, catch up one last time here, and then say thank you all for joining me. Also, for those that haven't seen it yet, today I put up a short for a build overview on the concentrated company, just obliterate equalizer plus, equalizer plus overdogs as the main build picture, but also explaining a little bit on other picks that you can have there. And yeah, that'll hold us over for a few days until we get the tipping skills build showcase kind of set up and then do it, that's also likely something we'll do in the next few days. All that for the announcements. Let's just go and raid now. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. Enjoy Grind at 360 over here. And as always, have a good night.